Okay, here we go. Good morning. I think my chat's messed up. Oh, there we go. It's like, hello! Hello? Yeah, there we go. Hello! We have breakfast here. And we're gonna go and, open up some stuff. Let's see, we have updated the URL of the alert widget. I don't care. Hello. Okay, guess what I got paid to draw. This bozo. Look at this bozo. Look. Wow, I wonder who this bozo could be. I don't like the arm. We have a special, yes. Oh. We are live. Back again. I wonder who this bozo is. I wonder who this bozo is. I woke up and I was like, need me some Hot Pockets. He's not gonna be happy when I just call him a pozo. The pronouns don't really matter. I could call Cree like a woman, and Cree's like whatever. I don't care. Yeah, that I think is admirable. It's like I don't care. You misgender me, who care? I'm all the genders. Fuck you. It's like he's like I'm who you want me to be. Wait, that sounds like something I heard in a movie once, like the Simpsons. It was like a Simpsons gag. I remember. So how y'all doing lately? How y'all doing? It's like if you call me I'm not actually offended that some people think I have a wee. I'm not particularly offended. It's just that a lot of people. Let me put my mic closer to me. A lot of people think I'm a full-on like scrote. Is that how you would say a full-on scrote? Until they hear my voice or go on my stream, and I think it's funny. It's more funny than offensive. I was like, you thought I was a dude? Nice. And I was like, maybe that's why they're a little bit more mean. Oui, baguette. Oui. No wee. No wee-wees around here for you. Oh, and I was out all day yesterday because I got sick. I got sick and I couldn't do much. I was very tired. I fell asleep again, and then I took like fever reduction medication. It that did help a little bit, but not really. But I'm okay enough. I'm okay enough right now, I think. I am. I like to think I am. What happened? I have 21 Discord notification. Who's doing that? Wait, baguette. How are you? I'm gonna move my text up. Wait, baguette. Sometimes baguette. Oh. And then I'm gonna go for like a smirking. This is just a sketch, so if Kree approves, I could go on and finish it. Oh, wait, baguette. That's really all I know. It's like, yes, baguette. And Bisou. Well, I think that's about it. I don't know any French. I drew like a stereotype because the French language teacher was like, yeah, can you like draw this for me? I want like these specifications, and then she told me to draw like some kind of like stereotype, and she was like, good. And then I was like, why? And then she's like, yeah, this is good enough. Gets the message that we're French across, and we're like, and I'm like, what? And then it was up on the website, and I think it's still up on the school website. And now it's very stereotypical, a little bit it could be called offensive. It was like an anime person, right? But they were like this, and they had the fucking mustache, and they were like smiling, and they got a beret on, like, and then they were like holding a baguette. I was like, oh no, what do you make me draw? She was like, yeah, it's fucking hilarious. Let's do it. And I was like, what? No, you're gonna make people mad. And then she's like, I don't care. I'm French. And I was like, okay. But this was like part of my assignment, so we had to like reach out to school clubs. We had to reach out to school clubs, right? And we had to like, especially like school clubs, like, cause a lot of like clubs are also language, or you know, the school clubs are also managed by the language teachers, right? So that was a Japanese one, a Spanish one, what'd you call it? There was like a lot of them. There was like a Japanese one, of course there's a France one. We didn't have like a Korean one, even though like a lot of people wanted to. They wanted like a Korean one like real bad. They wanted like a Korean one real bad because like a lot of people like the K-pop, but the school was like, no, we ain't about that shit. Get out. Oh, Kiva, hi. We're talking about French people, and that time I was kind of forced to draw a stereotype of French people for a grade because the French the French club, the teacher that was like organizing it told me to like draw a kind of like a stereotype, the mustache, the smile, and then the beret, and then this fucking dude had like holding a fucking baguette. Wait, no, that's not a baguette. This is a baguette. Like he was holding like a baguette, and I was like, why do you want me to draw that? And she was like, gets a message of French across. And I was like, what? No. And she was like, yes. What? Yes. Cause you're gonna get a bad grade if you don't draw this shit. And I was like, oh, okay. And she's like, I'm French. I could do whatever I want. And then I was like, okay. Yeah, and it's like still up on the site. I'm fucking sure it's still up on the site. It's scary. It's scary. And I don't know if it was offensive. No, I think she just took the piss out of me to like make me draw that. People use the art that I make, but I don't want it like that. To be known as be like, oh, that's the offensive French. The French, those are the offensive French. Necro, you're the one who drew that offensive French image, right? For the school. It's still on the school front page. Yeah. Like, no, I don't want to be the person known for that. I was forced to. So, yeah, that was the time I got forced to draw a French stereotype, a little racism, for for a grade. I was graded on this. I don't think it could be seen as offensive. Yeah, but then the thing is, it's for an American school. So, if it was put on the website, it would have been offensive to everyone in there. I didn't do anything. It's not my fault. I had to do it. It was for a grade. Look, I've explained it that Twitch is very toxic with like the people in there. And I've switched several times already. I've explained this already, but like, I don't like Twitch mentality, if that makes any sense. They got like hate bots and stuff, so I moved to Trovo, and then I moved here because Trovo used to be good. It used to be really good. But then like it changed. It's not offensive. Someone gave me the pass. Oh, she did. The Francophone teacher did. That's why she called herself the Francophone Club. She hated it when people called the French Club. She's like, oh, don't call us that. It's the Francophone class. I was like, jeez. And also, I have no tolerance on troublemakers. So yeah, I only watch Twitch for Shirara, but Shirara graduated. We will miss her, but she's not gone. She's not gone. She's with us forever in our hearts. I watch Frank there. I watch Kyoto sometimes. I watch Frank. I watch a lot of my friend streamers. A lot of my friend streamers like Shimo is there. I watch sometimes. I'm not usually logged in. I sit here and be like, hey, you know, I do have alternative accounts on I don't have DLive, no. So I do have alternative accounts that I used to watch certain streamers because I don't want them to like know it's me. I just sit there and don't talk. I sit there and just straight up don't talk. Because I'm spaghetti. Mom spaghetti. Oh. Shimo, yeah, her lights are very like late, and then I get a notification when I'm asleep, and then it hurt my eye, and I'm like, oh. I don't have time. I was like, I don't have time. I'm sleeping. They're like 4 a.m. They're very, very late. But yeah, I quit Twitch. There's a lot of troublemakers there. And there was like a problem with the hate raids and also the $100 threshold for the withdrawal of the money. So if you have like, I had like a 90, 97 and some cents there, and they were like, can't touch this. They're like, can't touch this. And I was like, oh, and then, yeah, we might have a special guest later on. You guys will love her. You will love this guest. Anyways, 18 minutes. It's actually a lot user-friendly, and it's very saturated with VTubers, and it's really, 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 just really hard to grow. Well, yes. you guys will meet my mom. You know, like Muscle Man? No, Athena's not my mom. We may have Athena here. We may. Later on, in a bit. And happy birthday. Happy birthday. Well, you can't draw Korean stream. Ooh. You're such a little creep. Yeah. I get sent really funny cat images and Egyptian ladies. He sent me Egyptian lady. Anime Egyptian lady sometimes, a little bit of cat. Catwoman. He sent me Catwoman. He's like, yeah, you like Catwoman? I was like, yeah. Who doesn't like Catwoman? Batman? Yeah, and I'm like, are you Batman? I think only Batman hates Catwoman, right? Cause like he breaks into stuff. You know those sad songs in other languages? I don't understand them. I mean, I think his fingers are too long. He needs finger surgery. Catwoman. Well, I'm not gonna use Twitch anymore. Catwoman. But yeah, here I have zero tolerance, so any spammers, people who cause trouble in general, or like cause a disruptance, or you know, like upset, you know, people. Yeah, there's gonna be zero tolerance, and that's gonna be instant ban. No, I don't do art requests anymore. No. Batman loves Catwoman. Really? Really? I thought like he hated her because she kept breaking into like his you know, his man cave or something. I get Janny to clean it up. What? Get a Janny. Who wants to do it for free? Who wants to do it for free? He's like a little bit smug. His middle finger's really huge, but you know. Underpaid. I don't do it for free, you gotta pay now. It's a lot of hard work. A lot of hard work. And plus you cause a lot of trouble. It's not paid. Johnny! He does it for free. Underpay, you're asking for too much. I had when my Oishi commissioned me. You know, guess what she said? You're underpaying yourself. And it's not safe for work because there's like band-aids, but like she said that I was underpaying myself, and it meant a lot to me. I like Kiki. Who the fuck is that? I'm sorry, what? I'm sorry for that bad word, but who? She commissioned me, and I had like Google Translate. What you will say to Wait.
Внимание, анекдот. Ползут два наркомана по железной дороге.
Two drug addicts are crawling along the What? Attention anecdote. Two drug addicts are crawling along the railroad. One of them says, "Hell, the stairs are long," and he answers that the elevator's coming. What? Oh, I don't understand Russian. Sorry. Bubbly boobdy. Energy drinks are valid. Valid. Russians, I think, are okay. Russian bros have been really, really nice to me. So I'm nice back to them. You're nice to me. I'm nice back to you. If you spend harassment campaign on me, I will beat you with a stick. You guys heard about the chancla? You guys hear about the chancla? Oh, I'll never quit VTubing. Just for people wondering, like, oh, Nick, are you gonna graduate? No, I worked so hard on this, and I know some people worked hard and they graduated, even though they don't want to. But for me, well, I guess until like a company picks me up, but like still I wouldn't, just quit, because I don't audition for companies that are like, yeah, so you have to like quit all of your past life. Because those companies, that's like a really big red flag. I don't like that. So you have to like quit your past life and possibly, like cut off this sort of income. Like they're requesting you to like cut off like a source of income. That ain't just for me. That's like possible income, possible enjoyment. Even if I do, you'll know. Because my manager would be fucking pissed off. It's like, oh, Nick, just VTuber banned from her own social media. Would I go corporal? Yeah, if they pick me up. I would, but it depends on the company, because I don't want to be like neglected or be paid in NFTs, because that's like, what am I gonna do with it? Eat it? You want me to eat it? Whoops, I burped. I don't... Okay, so... Get paid in Monero, go spend the money on all the narc. Yeah, so... There's a reason why you shouldn't pay me in crypto, because that I would just spend it on drugs eventually. To sell, yeah, to sell. Obviously to sell. Like, well, what else am I gonna do with it? Smoke it? No way. Hey, Brian. Kree's design is very body fitting. Some would even say sort of lewd. If you look at it, you got... The fuck you mean I got no self-control? Oi. You're treading on thin ice here. It's a joke. Like, I'm sorry, but like, you've caused trouble in the past. In my Discord server with like a little bit of racial stuff. You know, a lot of stuff. So, yeah, I have like a zero tolerance policy on this kind of stuff. Yeah, no, not today, boy. Nah. There we go. Feels better now. So, anyways... How you doing, Brian? Okay, here's the deal. Do not... I remember guilt tripping to be in a voice call with me. I remember the racist stuff on my server. I remember the anti-lolicon stuff saying that people who look at it can be traumatized. I really have a zero tolerance policy. I really have a zero tolerance policy for this kind of stuff. For causing trouble, like, don't guilt trip people. Like, I don't, and also don't gossip about how you're banned from you know, other VTubers chat because you ask them if they got a penis. Like, don't do that. Like, if you're a boy or girl and you get like banned, like, don't do. I'm not related to them. I don't know who Bao the Whale Tuber is. I don't know who that is. Okay, I'm just mad. Anyways, I'm back. There we go. So, while I'm drawing Kree, gotta play. Yeah, he was playing with fire at this point. Holy no! I said zero tolerance. And Creed's like, he has that thing running down his thing. How you guys doing? Well, besides that. There we go. I think banning is cringe, but if you feel better... Oh no, this person has been annoying me since last year. Like, when did I start? Like, like 2020. And then came back. It was like a whole year of like being okay. Like 2020. Oh, there was another person who I muted. Well, I temporarily banned them because they were fighting my chat and they made a call on Twitter and I freaking burned them because it was very inappropriate because like last year, as in like 2020, late 2020. Especially like gossip about other VTubers, if it's not like they're a pedophile or like they're a dick, I don't really care. And if it's like, oh, if so and so is like, is a fake lolicon and just wants a lolicon money, I don't, and if that information you got it from your ex or whatever, I don't, like from their, like an ex-boyfriend, ex-girlfriend, that's really mad. Like I'm like, oh well, like that, and I'm like, oh, I'm like, I'll keep that in mind, but the source for that a little bit sus, you know, a little bit sus. I'll keep it in mind, but it's a little bit suspicious. Like, just be good. I don't really want good vibes only. I want people to behave normally, as in good. Okay? One energy drink and one hot pocket. As this moment, if things do not really concern me, I don't really speak on it. Unless it's like really harmful rhetoric that some people are spreading. Like, just keep it real. Don't be a dick. Just keep it real. If you got no social skills, well, work on it with a therapist. You got no social skills, work on it with a therapist, you know? Because, or something like that, you know? You think Chibi hands are so weird. All you need is one good friend, yeah. Ew, were you serious? Is Mafu really, like... Can't a girl just hang out with her friends? A girl can't just hang out with her friends now? All you need is one to have a friend and have someone like okay, here's the thing. I've been friends with people who have zero social skills, and I did what I can do. They got mad when I tried to like correct them, say that that's, you know, you gotta do this and not this because, you know, so and so. They got really mad at me, and I was like, okay, you might need like a professional for this. Because I tried my best, but like some people, they just don't get it. They just don't wanna. You gotta get a therapist. There's like professionals, you know? If you wanna, it's like, if you wanna be socially accepted, you gotta do socially acceptable behaviors, and, you know, it's like if you wanna like, let's see. If you want to be socially accepted, you gotta be socially acceptable, which is not be mean to other people, like, if that makes any sense. Not be mean! The biggest thing is a desire to change yourself. If you don't have that, you'll never change. That is true. That is true. You can't help someone if they don't want help. That's the thing. Like, you could push them to change all you want, but at the end, they're not gonna change because they don't wanna. And that was me with my my old friend in real life. They don't want to change. They really don't. They don't want to change. Oh, you asked a coworker out. Nice. But sometimes you can't just blame the world around you. If it stinks everywhere you go, you might check yourself. Your underwear for the boo boo. Maybe it's you the whole time. Yes! Where are you guys going? No, don't say the movies. Don't say the movies. You guys having a dinner? You guys having a dinner? You guys are going to the aquarium. This is a win. You gotta celebrate. 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 Dinner and movies. Ooh, celebrate. Ventus got a date. I need to shape the heck is this hat? Celebrate. Yes, cause he paid me. He paid me. Big bucks. Celebrate. I'm high as a kite on the floor because I'm not doing anything. He wants that skull, I think, but I don't know. I may have to simplify it and see if he's okay with it. That means it'd be shorter because chibi. Oh la la, Necro gonna get rich. I right now have people on my wait list. I don't know how to draw that hand, the other hand. Celebrating. Athena! How much people? I don't know. I'm scared. I am Athena. Love you. Not in non-lasagna way. He has like a... Oh, that's a lot of like stuff. Necro, who's special guest? I don't know. I don't know. Yes. Yes. Celebrate. No, just cherish her. Cherish her. Don't don't guilt trip her. Cherish her. That's all you really need to do. You gotta cherish her. Love her. That's it. Love her. Cherish her. I'm coughing a little bit. Ugh, I did get sick. Oh. The Hot Pocket became cold. Don't gaslight her! No! Don't do that! This Hot Pocket is the Philly cheesesteak. It's very cold though. I also want to work on Rob a little bit. Rab. Oh, I didn't save the. I'm a dingus. So. Caliente. I'm still a bit sick, but I'm well enough to stream. You don't tell me what to do. Don't tell me what to do. I do what I want. It's like... God, I'm a stinky. I forgot. I don't eat the jalapeno one because I don't know. There's no reason. Who's calling me? Oi. Okay. You guys can hear, right? Okay, I was on the phone. No, it wasn't the FBI. It was some dude. I sent him an email and he called me, but I have all my phone calls recorded because I do that. So they were like, no, this dude was trying to talk about how he hasn't been audited since he was like ever since he was 10 years old, he hasn't been audited. And I was like, dude, I'm not here to listen to your freaking, I'm not here to listen to your stupid story. I'm sorry, I'm just, like, I told him I was busy, and I was like, I have to cut this short. I am busy right now. You called me at an inconvenient time. I'm not here to listen about your story. Like, this was an important phone call, but it was very inconvenient because I sent an email. He could have just emailed back to me. Like, this is all just frustrating. It's like, oh, it's like I'm not here to listen about your life story. Sheesh. I'm just here to ask about the information. You know, Athena is the one. Athena is the special guest. I'm just mad because, like, this was an employment program I was in last year. I'm not going back. I've been mistreated. Like, I don't know if it's like too personal, but I've been mistreated there. A lot of people haven't been mistreated, and they favor phone calls because they get to say whatever they want, and you know, not a lot of people record their phone calls, right? So they rely on that so they could say the most messed up junk you could ever imagine being said to, you know, like, they're a group for to support mentally ill people, not, you know, like, insult them. Can I call you soon, Queen? Yes! Wait. Oh, you called me? I was in streamer mode. Let me get my headphones on. Athena. Athena.
Hi, Queen. How are you doing?
Hello. I'm doing great. I just got like a really weird phone call. And the dude, I was asking about like what do I do with like how to declare my income and blah blah blah, and then he started talking about how he was 12 and I was like
wait, the guy collecting your house and income report.
No, this was like a dude who was cuz he was in the program that employed me, right? And he's like in charge of all that stuff. So
wait, where are you employed?
It's like a program.
Streaming?
It was like a program that like helps, like, how would I say, disabled people find jobs, but all they really do is like send disabled people to like the worst jobs imaginable. So I was like banished to the ghetto.
Dude, I literally think that they do that on purpose.
Yeah, and like a homeless dude like came in and stole stuff, like, and the whole my workplace was like right next to a homeless camp full of like drug, you know, so I would find drug needles on my way to work. And
have you ever tried drugs?
No.
You know why I asked that? It's not because I'm trying to get you in trouble, but you know the lean meme now? Do you know the lean meme?
Yeah, they mix like oxycodone or something with like Sprite.
You remind me of lean. You're purple. You're the lean VTuber.
Yeah, but I don't like lean.
No, I'm not saying to do it. I just thought it was funny.
Yeah.
I don't know why it's so funny to me. I find the stupidest stuff funny. I laugh at like fart jokes still, and just lean is so funny. I don't know why.
It's like, why? Okay. But back to the dude who I was on call with. It was like a little bit funny because I was like, you know, I'm on like, you called me at an inconvenient time. I don't have time to listen to that story about like when you were like 12 with your bank. I don't know. I've been like this towards this dude for so long. He's like, he talks about his life when I invalidate like my own experience, because one time I was like, yeah, so I don't really like the the buses here, right? Because there's like dangerous people there, like when it goes through the ghetto, and like all these people get on, so that's understandable. But then, yeah.
Have you ever been shot at in the ghetto?
No, but I've seen people get shot at.
Oh my gosh. What do you do when you hear that?
I walk away.
You walk away. I would run away, Necro. You just like some person is shooting at others and you're just walking casually out of there.
Well, yeah, because if you run, they're gonna shoot. It's gonna like draw their attention or something, right?
Well, I guess you're right, but you know, I guess you're right. Someone said you into the race.
And then I walk away and be like, hey. I walk up and be like, hey, there's like some dude who got like shot like right there. Yeah, like right there. Oh no. No, this dude is.
Dude wants who's.
Huh?
Oh, sorry. Continue.
Oh.
No, continue your story.
Someone was like, this dude is 12. But no. He's like 40 something. But he's talking about that time that he had experience with his bank at like 12 years old. And that's it. Yeah. Now you continue.
I remember I had this guy. He called me one time. I don't talk to him anymore. I hope he. Well, no. I'll just say God will get justice on him. But anyway, I was streaming one time, and he calls me in the middle. I blocked him, but he calls me in the middle of when I'm streaming, and no joke, he asked me to send him $2,000.
What?
And I didn't even have $2,000. He was like, can you send me $2,000 so I don't get evicted? And I was like, I don't have that money.
There's people like that.
I don't know if anybody watching this remembers that, but that was so funny. And also, yes, my voice is still a little weird because I'm still getting over the coof.
What about the ivermectin?
Yeah, that helped me. That helped me a lot. I'm like mostly better, but my throat still feels weird, so I've been taking a lot of vitamin C, and I've been dealing with a lot of birthday parties. It was my grandma's birthday.
Ooh.
And my grandpa's birthday, and it's Mr.'s birthday today. So.
Oh, it's Mr.'s birthday! Happy birthday!
Yeah.
Didn't you
but
say?
We celebrated like a couple of days ago.
Didn't you say he has homework?
I'm just chilling right now.
Didn't you say?
Yeah. It's finals week.
Happy birthday! Here's your homework.
Are you in school anymore, Necro?
No, something really bad happened called the COVID, and all the classes that are like in person got like mega canceled, and people didn't get their money back. Stuff? I don't like online stuff because I don't learn from it. Like I focus better when it's like in person, if that makes any sense. Have fun, Nick. Yeah. Also, hi to Smithy.
I was
called you Stinky Athena.
Smithy, he always calls me Stinky. You know what? Smithy likes fat girls. Like he wants to date a super fat girl.
Yeah, the Nikocado, female Nikocado, right? Is that it?
Yeah, that's basically it. He's the one who drew the fat Thena.
Wait!
If you saw that. You didn't see the fat Thena?
Was it deleted?
Smithy, send Necro fat Thena. I'm on my computer, so I don't have it on me. But he drew me like super fat cookie.
But you didn't delete it, did you? You deleted it?
No, I think it's hilarious. It's not lewd or anything, so it's fine. It's just me super fat. And then he drew like he did this like 1 minute edit of like me voring somebody, like me with like a really fat stomach.
Smithy.
Yeah.
Usually people will get mad at it and make a whole entire tweet longer.
Well, I don't have Twitter or anything. I don't care.
Me too. I'll probably I'll probably put it on my
If people get fat, I mean, if people get mad at a fat VTuber art, like, you have no life. I'm sorry.
They're fat phobic. You say they're fat phobic.
For real.
And then
But oh my gosh, Necro, I
Yeah.
discovered something the other night. I think you're gonna find hilarious. I discovered this thing called blueberry art. Do you know what this is?
from the Willy Wonka, right?
Okay, so it's this art where you draw this regular girl and then you draw her getting transformed into a giant blueberry, and then she's always like, no, I don't want to be a giant blueberry, and then she's so big. And then I went down a big rabbit hole where I found this lady who does it live action. She paints herself blue and she goes into this giant like blue exercise ball, and like
What?
she's literally the blueberry woman.
It's from wait. Like the blueberry from like the Willy Wonka, right?
I'll show you. Yes, she's like the
Oh,
blueberry girl.
Oh no, some people. I don't know if I should feel bad or laugh.
No, you should laugh. It's hilarious. Okay, hold on. Let me send you it. I have to find it. It's called blueberry inflation.
No! I'm scared to check my message.
No, hold on. I gotta find it. I gotta find
Smithy
it.
sent me something. Oh! Oh!
Did he send you Fatina?
Yeah.
You should show everybody.
Can I... What do you want me to do?
Just show
Wait.
them the art.
It was there for a second, but then it disappeared.
Oh, Smithy deleted it?
No. Tina, you're blocking me.
You put it on the screen. Oh my goodness, Necro.
So, hey, Tina.
Wait. Oh my gosh, I see it on your screen.
I'm
Big.
I'm dying.
She's gonna eat you. Necro.
Ah! I'm dying. I'm dead. I'm just kidding.
Oh, I crushed you, Necro, with my big tummy.
Oh! Oh my god.
Chauncey.
Smithy!
What? Oh, Necro, I ate too many cookies.
I'm just gonna put you like down here so like it doesn't cover the thing.
Why did you...
What?
Necro, see if you can get your model to try to take a chomp of the cookie.
Wait. Let me. Was that good enough?
Yeah. Oh, you keep making me laugh when I still am getting over my sickness. Necro's death, it's canon.
You're hiding to feed. You're hiding in here to like smash me later with the shit. The milk too. Oh, the milk's transparent. Oh, the milk cap's transparent.
It looks like there's a lot of milk in that, Athena.
You didn't open the stream. What the heck? Thank you, Smithy.
Here, I have to show you this blueberry girl.
I'm not putting her on my stream. I'll look at it though. Blueberry. Athena said keck. Milk carton beard.
Boomer and disconnected. Okay, look at this.
What is
You
that?
ready, Necro?
Yeah.
Look at this. You see this?
I'm scared.
Necro, do you see this?
I
Hello?
see it.
Necro, I can't hear you.
I see it.
Hello?
Wait. Hello?
Hello?
Hello, do you hear me?
Okay, yeah, do you see this blueberry thing I sent you?
Yeah, I see it.
It's this girl.
I don't get it. I don't want to know. I'm
And then
confused.
She transforms into a giant blueberry.
Does she walk outside like that, like roll to the supermarket?
Yeah, all she buys is a Have you heard of... I also fell down this rabbit hole last night called... There's this guy and his name is Big Knee Lover. Do you know about this?
Yes, he drew like the lucky star with the... And I was like, what is wrong with you guys?
He drew the Lucky Star characters with huge knees. Like, it looks like they got, like, bitten by a bunch of mosquitoes or inflated and so gross.
Like a medical problem.
I know. It's like, I will never understand why people like these.
I think
like, big knees, big stomach, like...
I think it's like...
Why can't you just love a normal girl?
Yeah, I know, right? I think it's like they like disabled people or something. Like disability.
You're disabled because of your big fat knees.
Yeah, it's scoliosis. Some people find that. Some people find that.
No, I have scoliosis.
Me too! High five!
Oh, okay, high five. I did a virtual high five. You know, one of the people in my server is asking, there's this wheelchair girl who works at Walmart and he's asking her on a date tomorrow.
Oh. If he sees past her wheelchair for her personality, yeah. For who she is.
You know, it's so funny because I just keep thinking about how Stephen Hawking had like 3 kids.
You know, my mom has a friend and her husband is like permanently wheelchair bound.
Did they have kids?
Yeah, like 3.
Wow.
I was like, what? Oh,
Like,
congratulations.
Science is really amazing if like you can have a kid while you're like wheelchair bound.
Yeah, I was really confused. I was like, how? And my mom's like, don't think too much about it. That's inappropriate.
Wait, what if you were pregnant and you like in a wheelchair, like you had no legs, but then like it was time to give birth? What would you do?
You wheel yourself. I don't know. You push yourself to like the ER,
You have
right?
to wheel super fast to the hospital.
Or like have someone push you, or get in a taxi that is like wheelchair accessible.
I don't even know if that's a thing. Do they have like hospital like pregnancy beds for like people with no legs?
I think that's just a regular bed.
Oh right, they like lift you up, I guess.
You know when
Do you think?
Yes?
Oh no, continue.
Oh,
I was gonna say no. This is a stupid question. I already know the answer. I was gonna say if you have no legs, like would your baby have no legs? But like I don't know.
Genetic. If it's genetic, yeah.
Yeah.
On my end, I went. So you know how I went to a Kaiser Permanente field trip, right?
I don't know what that is, but I saw a commercial for it one time.
So it's like it's like a hospital.
Oh right. Okay.
And then they had like a birthing simulator with the mannequin. And it was scary.
Like the mannequin dilated and a baby got pushed out of it.
Yeah.
What? Was it like making noises and stuff?
It was screaming like it was from a horror movie.
Imagine you're the lady that got the voice acting job. We're gonna need you to record labor screaming sounds for this mannequin.
I think they just used stock sounds.
That'd be so scary.
That's what made it so scary. I was like in fetal position, like behind the room, like in the very back. It was awful.
Well, when I was in high school, before I got homeschooled, for health class, they made us get like one of those gigantic, like really super heavy bellies to simulate like when you're 9 months pregnant.
What?
Necro, it was so bad. Let me tell you all about it. So the first thing, first of all, what do you think it feels like?
Freaking awful.
Yeah, but here's the thing. When you put it on, the first thing you have to do is like you have to pee real bad. Like when the girls put this on, they were like running to the bathroom because when you're 9 months pregnant, it like pushes on your bladder so bad, so it makes you feel like you always gotta pee, and that's why ladies that are pregnant at 9 months like wear diapers because like they just pee all the time.
Oh, Popoken's here. They make the same mannequins for the dentist use. It also screams.
Like, this is Necro's stream. I can talk about pregnant ladies peeing, okay? It's not inappropriate.
It's just life.
It's just life.
It's beautiful.
But anyway, you put it on, and the thing weighs like 50 pounds. I'm not even kidding. It's like, you want to fall over so bad when you put this thing on. And it's just so bad. And I learned 2 gross things about pregnancy. Like, I was thinking about like, oh, maybe I want to have kids in the future. First of all, I found out about placenta and mucus plug, and those are things I wish I didn't know. Do you know what those are?
Yeah, they make it into a pill like for some ladies because they request it. And then they eat it for nutrients.
No, but do you know what it looks like, placenta? I thought it was just the umbilical cord, like little stringy thing.
I saw it. It's like a
giant organ.
It's like it looks like this, and then there's like a umbilical cord to it, right?
It's like this huge heart. Yeah, it's so big.
And then there's like a little umbilical cord thing.
It's like this gigantic organ coming out of your body, and that scared me so much. And they said it stinks like rotten steak.
And then women eat it sometimes.
Yeah, I would not eat it. If you were pregnant, would you eat your placenta?
No, it's weird.
That would be so gross. I would never eat mine.
I would vomit. I would have vomited out, and it's gonna like they're like, what's the point of even saving it if you're just gonna like throw it up?
Oh my gosh! Look what Popo Pen said. He said, "I remember this lady cooked her placenta and served it as on a plate to people who visited her." Oh my god!
Like that's.
Do you think
I'm
like,
eating.
Do you think like some sick freak was like at a restaurant and like they asked for steak and he secretly like served them placenta?
I bet you, but like they would know.
Because that's happened to human meat. That's happened to human meat and people couldn't tell a difference. They said it tasted like chicken.
Wasn't there like a really fat cocaine addicted serial killer who served like people meat to people on the highway?
Yeah, he was a cannibal. And people couldn't even tell because they said it tasted like chicken.
They said it tasted really good.
The son says my biology teacher said he ate the placenta with his family. That's so nasty. I would not eat it at all. I'd throw that thing in the trash.
Maybe like compost, right?
The plants grow from your placenta.
Life is a circle of life. I don't know.
No, do you know about the mucus plug thing though?
What's that?
So, you know like when pregnant people say their water breaks?
Yeah.
I never knew what that was. I thought like it just meant like they feel like they gotta pee and the baby's coming. I never knew what it actually was, okay? So it's called a mucus plug, and it's like okay, imagine like a balloon. The baby is like trapped in this balloon, and when it's time to give birth, like it pops. But they didn't tell you that it has like pee and poo and like snot in it. And literally, when people say their water broke, there is pee and poo and snot on the floor, and you just see it on the floor. It's so gross, and like I was like, oh, I do not want to get pregnant if that is gonna happen.
It will happen, but it's a way of life. And the good thing is that you're not the one that's gonna clean it.
Better not be.
They can't just make a pregnant woman who just gave birth clean it up. That's no way.
That's so gross. But I remember the other thing about pregnancy, like I would be kind of scared having, is that you can like poop real bad when you're giving birth.
Really?
Yeah, because like the contraction muscles are like kind of the same, so like you push out of both ends. And I think I read the statistic that like 65% of women like poop when they give birth.
Oh yeah, you know Saito, right?
Huh?
You know Saito, the artist who draws the you know. I think he talked to you like a few times.
Saito.
The porn artist.
Porn art. I don't Necro, I do not know what's happening, but I don't remember talking to a porn artist.
Yeah, he popped up in your streams a few times, but because I was like Athena streaming and he was like, and he came
Wait,
over
what's
there.
his name?
Saito, Cyto.
I don't know about him. He better have not. Oh my gosh, if he drew anything, I'm gonna be so mad.
No, he did not. He did not. He draws like
Okay,
he draws Shrek.
He draws Shrek prawn.
Yeah, like Pokemon Shrek crossover. And
You guys really need to read your Bible. Like that's not even a joke.
okay, so the thing is that he is a doctor and he was like a gynecologist one time, and he gave.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah,
I would not see a male gynecologist.
And then he was like helping like a lady give birth, and she shat on his arm. He likes telling me that story. He told it like 2 times, and he said he doesn't like poo-poo stories, but then like he kept telling it to me.
That's so funny. Like it's like and you can't even do anything about it because the baby's coming out and you just have to deal with
Yeah.
poo on your arm.
He was like, it was like October of 2020. He was like, yeah, a pregnant lady also shat on my hand at 4 a.m.
Your language.
No, it's quoting. I quote.
Okay.
That's his actual words.
It's like when you read what's Tom Sawyer and you say it's okay, I can say it because it's in the book. I'm quoting.
You know, we read that in I think in like 7th grade. No, it wasn't 7th grade. It was like it was high school. And you know how like there's like windows that like go to the hallway from our classroom, and the teacher doesn't close it because she likes ventilation.
Oh, somebody heard you guys say the N-word?
Yeah. They complained.
What did they do?
They complained, and they couldn't. The school couldn't do anything because we're literally just reading it.
Right. I feel bad for like people who like want to ban books and stuff. Like I feel like that's wrong.
Because
like I feel like books are like a work of art, and like I feel like you shouldn't ban it just because it has a bad word. Like I'm a Christian,
Yeah.
and I feel like even like books that are inappropriate should not be banned. You know what I mean?
yeah, because like when you ban a book and it gets forgotten and like destroyed, it's like lost forever. Then that's not
Yeah,
nice.
It's so sad.
Like a piece of history
And most
lost.
of it is like really good. Like I remember, isn't it crazy? We probably don't even know like 85% of world history because there's this, I forgot, but there was like this huge library and it had like a ton of historical records, and then it got burned. And
Alexander.
95% of it was
The
lost. Yeah.
like this dude like burned it down for some, I don't know. I think it was an accident. Like he burned it.
And like people are like, oh, Atlantis and stuff. I bet you if like that thing didn't like get destroyed, we would have known like all the answers.
Like we would have known a lot more about like history people.
And you know what else is crazy?
Hmm.
I remember watching, I forgot what it's called. Oh, have you heard about the Devil's Bible?
Not really. They have a Bible.
Okay, can I tell you about it? It's not like a Satanist thing, but it's called the Devil's Bible. It's like this, oh my gosh, I'm getting like goosebumps thinking about it. It's really spooky. So it was this ancient book in this language that nobody even today knows what language it is. Like it can't be translated.
It's my
It's like
mom's.
this 256 huge gigantic book, and it has like a bunch of flowers on it, and then like in the middle of the book there's like this giant photo of the devil and stuff, and it was in the thing of Alexandria or whatever, and it didn't get burned or something.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, and you can, it's like this huge, hold on, is that what it is? Devil Bible. Codex Gigas. Yeah, Codex Gigas. It's so creepy. Here, let me send you the Wikipedia. I watched like a documentary on this. It's this medieval manuscript, and it's this huge book, and nobody has been able to translate it. And like in the middle of it, there's just this photo of like the devil.
I've seen that before.
Really creepy.
I was laughing my ass off because like the devil image was so freaking hilarious.
Yeah, but
it's all
like,
dark.
Do you think like
it's all dark.
Real?
It's goofy.
Because it is goofy looking, but like it's like in an unknown language. Like, isn't that creepy that like we still can't decipher like these languages and stuff?
I mean,
like,
then again, a lot of languages have been lost because no one kept a record of it, or how to like say it or stuff. Like, a lot has just been gone from history.
No, it's so sad. Isn't it crazy how like there's probably over thousands of languages, but like on Google Translate, I think there's only like 160 or something.
Yeah, it's cray.
Like there's so many like tribes, like even with like just 10 people, and they have their own language. It's so weird. Like
Swahili or something. No, Swahili is like a popular language.
Yeah, I watched this show the other day. I don't know why, but I've been obsessed with this show. It's on YouTube. It's called Best Cooking Show, and it's this guy who travels the world and eats like really crazy food. And he went to this tribe, and like it was so weird. Like, so that like they have like this one word, and it means like 7 different things, and it's wah. So like wah can mean like hi or like thank you or anything, and like he was like giving them a pig, and then they just kept on repeating wah 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 wah, to like, it was so weird. And it's like, that is such an interesting language. And like, and then the things people eat around the world is like so interesting, like especially when they don't have much in the area. Like these tribes people were like eating these, they like made a cake from mud and bugs and coconut. It was so weird. And it's like, it's just so crazy to think like how blessed we are that we don't have to do that.
Oh yeah, that's true. But like, I've eaten bugs before. Hear me out. Okay, so I was in class, and this girl was like, hey, you want some like grub? And I was like, yeah, and then I ate it.
Wait, what was it? Like a worm?
Yeah, it was like a fried grub. It tasted like peanut, like protein.
Well, I had a grasshopper before, because I was like 13, and I was at the movies, and they had these like what was it, like sour cream and onion grasshoppers, and I thought it would be funny to try it, and it didn't taste that bad.
It's not bad, it's just that they look gross, and that's what puts off like a lot of people.
It's so weird because like animals are so gross I don't want to eat, and then there's animals are so cute I don't want to eat.
And then there's me eating bugs.
Is that the pig poop soup? No, not the pig poop soup. Oh, Necro, I have to tell you about this. I'll send you the video. This guy was in Indonesia, and I saw
it. It was so gross.
They get the intestine, and then like they cut it, and then the poop juice comes out, and then they mix it with like chili, and then they make him drink the poop juice. And they say, I feel like they have to be trolling. They say like it's a specialty, but like they're only making him eat it. Like, why aren't they eating it? You know what I mean? I feel like they're trolling him.
I'm pretty sure that's what they are doing.
Yeah, stupid foreigner, eat the poop soup. You know what I mean?
I mean, I would troll this dude too if like I had the chance. It's
and
delicacy.
It's so funny because he doesn't want to offend them. He's like, oh, so good, when you can tell he's like clearly suffering.
Oh,
Like,
someone
if somebody
said.
gives me food, I don't care if I'm a guest. Like, I'm gonna tell you my honest thoughts. Like, I'll say like sorry, but this isn't my cup of tea. You know, like there's no need to lie to them. Like, what are they? I don't think this 70-year-old Indonesian woman is gonna kill you for saying her poop soup doesn't taste good.
It's like, I'm not eating poop, man. I'm not eating poop.
What's wrong, Athena? Are you sick? You haven't touched your pig poop soup.
Poland.
Yeah, I'm still getting over my my sickness.
Oh yeah. The coof. I've gotten a little bit sick because like yesterday I was like all out. Like out all day.
All out of what?
I was out all day.
Oh, outside.
As in,
allergies and stuff.
because my whole body was like sore. I couldn't walk and stuff. It was awful.
I feel like I need to go to the gym. My legs have been really hurting me.
The gym?
But I don't want to go to the gym because I feel like I'll get sick. Like, you know how many people's sweat is on there?
Yeah, I'm like
You're supposed to, there's like this rule you're supposed to like wipe with like a disinfectants after you do it. I bet like half of the people there, more like 75% don't even use it.
bet.
So like, I'm not going to the gym. Like, I've heard like people get all sorts of viruses and stuff there. I feel like the gym is one of the most like unsafe places actually
As of now, yeah.
to go to. So I'll have to like work out at my house. Athena-based gym bro. Have you been doing stretches? I have. I've been like pretending to ride like an invisible bicycle. Like you know how like when a baby's getting its diaper changed, I sit in that position, and then I just like get my legs and like I'm pretending I'm riding a bicycle, and it really is a good workout. I'm serious. Uh-oh, Necro has the coof.
I've been like coughing for a bit now. But I don't have the you know the same coof. I could still taste things.
Oh my god. You know what's so annoying?
Hmm?
So Mr. was over at my house a couple days ago, and you probably know people like do this. They eat the cough drops just for fun because they taste good. And I was like, I have an actual cough. Let me eat some cough drops. But he was just like, cough drops taste good. Yummy.
No, that was for you.
I know. Have you ever been like that? I used to be like that with lip balm. This is so embarrassing. When I was a kid, they do this on purpose. Like, they like make like this super good like strawberry lip balm or stuff, and it smells so good you want to eat it, and then it just kind of like tastes like butter.
It tastes like wax.
I don't do that anymore though, but
Me
I used
too.
to.
But yeah, recently I've done that with the chocolate lip balm. I was like, I was hungry and it was right there, and I kind of like bit into it. It tasted like really bad, as in like waxy. And I was like, why did I do that?
I mean, I've done worse, so eating lip balm is the worst of my worries. Like, one time I ate, what was it? I mean, I ate dirt, so, like, I think lip balm is better than that. Well, when I was a kid, I ate dirt. I ate a mud cake, like Pika.
Pika. Oh, when I was a kid, I had Pika, and I would eat, like, paint from the walls, right? There's that crunchy texture.
You probably got brain damage from that.
I more than likely did, because they brought me to the doctor.
What they say?
Don't eat that.
Yeah, I remember one time I went to the doctor when I was young because I was watching SpongeBob on the TV or something.
Oh no.
And he jumped and then was like swimming with the jellyfish. And I remember I don't even remember this, but my mom told me I got on top of this chair and I said, I'm gonna fly with the jellyfish like SpongeBob, and I just like collapsed on the floor.
What?
They had to take me to the hospital because I thought I could fly like SpongeBob.
No. But like kids, they don't know anything.
Mm-hmm.
And that's why I
don't
ate.
really know anything.
That's why I ate lead paint.
No, Necro, that's so bad for you.
Yeah, but look at me, I'm fine now. Well, I'm fine now. Right?
Do you know in school, did they do this thing?
Mm-hmm.
The boys would do this thing where they did this magic trick where they stuck like a tack or like a push pin or something, or like a safety pin in their thumb, and it wouldn't bleed. Like, and you could like see it go in. Do you remember that? Or
I
no?
did that.
And like the reason why it worked was because like they had callus or something. It was so weird. And,
I did that.
Yeah, I think that was just I guess we're just remembering weird things we did in school. I guess like, is that a universal experience everybody did?
I used to do that with like, you know, the safety pins.
So messed up.
It is, but like it doesn't hurt anything, so it's fine.
Yeah.
It's not like it's bleeding.
Well, I mean, it gets rid of all your calluses.
Oh, speaking of like calluses and stuff, so you know how there's like that product on Amazon and stuff where it makes like all your foot skin like peel off?
Oh, have you tried that?
Yeah, it was awful.
Like it was awful, like as in gross? You saw all the skin, or what? It didn't work, or what?
Because I wore sandals outside that by accident because I forgot, and it started peeling like while I was walking outside. Like I looked because when I went outside it was fine, but like after a while it started like peeling everywhere.
Do your feet, do your feet smell nice? I remember when I was younger, my feet would stink and I had to like put them in a bath of lemon juice, and I swear, not actually swear, but I promise, like ever since I did that, my feet have never stunk, ever.
No comment.
Oh wait, I just realized how weird that probably sounds. Oops.
No, I meant like, wait, like a 4, 5, 6 symmetry ruler. So it would be. Okay, got it. But no, I've never really done that.
Well, like I've never done like those. I never got like a foot bath or anything like those spas or whatever, because I've read too many reviews where the people just say like the ladies go ham on their feet and like don't care. It's like they like are brutalizing their feet with how hard they scrub and everything.
Oh yeah, I went to like a foot spa in China. It wasn't bad, I'll say that. It was actually pretty nice, and I got a Coca-Cola. They gave me a Coca-Cola.
Oh, they gave you a free Coke at the Chinese spa?
Yeah, it was like really like $2. I was like, what? And then they're like, yeah, thanks for the tip, and I'm like, what tip?
You know what I want to try? I've been watching these videos.
Mm-hmm.
It's like this Japanese spa, and they like have this machine that sucks the dandruff out of your hair. I want to try that so bad.
Oh, wait, what?
Yeah, there's like this little like microscope thing, and then you put it in the person's hair, and it sucks all the dandruff off, and it like puts in some like hydration oil or something. It looks so cool.
I would rather just have like I would just rather wash my hair.
No, like it's like for people like who like even when you wash your hair you still like have dandruff. Like it's a problem I have. I don't know what it's called, but like Mr. has it too. It's not psoriasis, but like it's something like that.
Dry
it's, like,
scalp-ish?
Yeah, dry scalp. Really dry scalp.
I used to have that. Used to. But then I changed my products.
Yeah, maybe it's that. I don't know. I use like mostly organic stuff, so who knows, but maybe one day it will get better.
Because some products, they say they're organic, but then they have like really gross stuff in it.
I know, like they definitely should get sued for that.
You know, my shampoo company called OGX, they got sued because there's like formaldehyde in it and it made people's hairs fall off. Like
you shouldn't use Dove. You shouldn't use Dove stuff in the shower because like they've been sued because it like causes cancer. Skin cancer, not even joking.
Oh, someone's like, how is she drawing on both sides like that? This is symmetry ruler. Symmetry ruler. Okay, so then the OGX, I still use it, but it's like the brand, the one English, the ones that I use right now have like no formaldehyde, as in they're the only products that didn't get like sued, like they weren't on the sue list.
That's so crazy. It's so messed up how like the FDA allows all this stuff even though like it causes cancer. Like you know how like Fruity Pebbles and stuff is FDA approved even though it has like red 40 and stuff which like causes cancer. Like that's so messed up.
Fruity Pebbles?
Well, you know, like cereal with like food dyes and everything in it.
Wow, good thing I don't eat cereal.
What, like, red 40 and stuff is.
Good thing
it's
I
like
don't
in
eat.
It's like in a lot of sweets, like red 40 and stuff. Like you can look this up. It's not like a conspiracy. It actually causes ADHD and cancer. It's so messed up.
So if I eat Fruity Pebbles when I'm pregnant, my kid might have.
Well, I mean, it's not like a science. Like you eat one bowl of Fruity Pebbles and it's automatically, but like too much of it can definitely mess you up.
If you eat
just like
yes, you go first.
Just like on, I don't know if it's Bang Energy. It literally has this ingredient in it that causes you to have brain damage, but they still approve it. Like that's so messed up.
I see that. I know TikTok people promote it.
Have you ever had energy drinks like that?
I drink Monster.
No, Necro! No!
I was drinking it while talking to you.
Necro, are you drawing weed?
No, these are laurel leaves. Athena!
Recently, Sun says, recently microplastics have been found in breast milk and placentas. That's so sad.
Ew.
Because, like, the food you eat has, like, so much plastic, and then, like, it goes in your body, and then your babies are gonna be plastic. That's so gross.
Like Barbie.
Did you see there was this monster video? I think, I don't know, it might be a little schizo, but I think it makes a lot of sense. It's like this angry white lady. Like, I feel like she makes a lot of sense. She's at like, I don't know where she is. She's like at some convention or something with like this table, and she shows you the monster, and it's like the monster can, and then like the M on the monster is actually the Hebrew like Bible number for 6. So it says 666 on it, and like it's called Monster. And then like the slogan is like Unleash the Beast or something. Like that is kind of sus if you think about it.
I like the watermelon.
She just ignores and just like drinks the monster when I say it says 666 on it.
Yeah, but then like you think about it, like how can they put the devil in the can? Do they like put his hair
I guess
in it?
You're right, but it's still weird that like it has like that symbolism behind it.
And it looks like Christmas.
What if they had like what if they had like Christ Cola instead of Monster Energy? They had Christ Cola.
Wouldn't people be mad about that?
I mean, it's just a goof, but yeah, it's probably a little blasphemous.
Okay, Athena.
But like, I'd much rather. What I'm saying is, I'd much rather have something like that than Monster. Like they have like mac and cheese shaped in Jesus. Like I don't like I'm sure that's fine. I don't know.
Athena.
Like if it's not like mocking, I feel like it's okay to eat Jesus mac and cheese.
Yeah. Okay, so Athena, so I was talking about like Jesus stuff on your server, and I mentioned how like I can't really go to like in real life church locations locally.
That's okay.
Because one of them ended up on the news for not very nice things, and the other one is like a what is it? It's like a Buddhist Christianity hybrid religion. And I was like,
oh, yeah, that's definitely Nightwave.
And then I was like, well, do I go to the church that something really bad happened at, or this other one?
What did they say? What happened? Is it like that King of the Hill episode where he burned down the church accidentally?
No, it had to do with like kids, you know?
Oh, that's not a real church. That's messed up.
Because
What was it? Was it Catholic? Was it Orthodox or non-denominational or what was it?
I
Do you know?
don't know. It was like a church. I just know it's a church, and I see it almost every single time I walk outside. Let me check.
Well, I mean, going to church like isn't like it's not like if you go to church you automatically go to heaven. I mean, just having faith is good, you know.
It's a
But it
Lutheran.
is good to get. Oh, ooh, I'm not Lutheran.
Is Lutheran
I'm
good
not
or
Lutheran.
bad?
I mean, there's really no good or bad. I mean, you worship Jesus at the end of the day, but Lutheran is like the one that allows like women pastors, and I think they don't believe in like the Trinity or stuff. I'm not sure, but I know it's not. They don't worship. They don't. I'm sorry, worship is the wrong word. They don't believe in confession or anything like that, or the Pope.
What?
Somebody explain Lutheran better, please.
I don't know, but something they end up on the news for really, really bad things, and I don't want to. It feels weird, man. Like passing by it, knowing that something bad happened.
Okay, yeah. Lutherans removed a lot of books from the Bible, some
Huh?
says. Yeah.
Weird.
Different denominations say like only certain books of the Bible are like true and stuff, but like that's kind of weird.
I never realized how like divided everything is.
Yeah, I feel like there has to well, I think it's like that for every religion because like in like Jewish people there's Orthodox and what's the other one?
The regular.
Orthodox. Yeah. And then like in Buddhist there's like I don't know. There's like so many subsections of like everything. You know what I mean?
It's like there's so because I thought they were
every
like
religion.
because when I got into it, I thought it was like united, like one, but apparently it's not.
Yeah, if it was one, like it would probably be like Catholics, but then like Protestantism happened and everything, and Orthodox and everything. Really, like I used to be Catholic, which is like when you believe in the Pope and stuff.
Mhm.
But now I just really believe in the Bible at the end of the day because I feel like that's all you need. In simple terms for you, since you're like just starting out, just like read the Bible and literally just know that Jesus is awesome. It's literally all you really need to know. And just be good, follow the 10 Commandments.
Mhm.
Since you're first starting out. I mean, it sounds pretty easy enough, but sometimes it's difficult.
I used to do a lot of cult. Like a lot.
Mhm.
Like a lot. Like, oh no. But it wasn't like
Do
bad
you think
stuff.
Well, do you think you've had like a? Do you think you had like the devil actually like come to you and stuff when you were doing that occult stuff, or no?
Probably. I don't not that I'm aware of, because it was like meant for like good stuff, but not really. Not if he was
Like,
there.
have you ever had like visions of demons or something, or like
No.
nightmares of them or something?
It was mostly like people with wings and stuff. I don't know what that means.
You saw people with wings?
Yeah.
Like when you were doing this stuff?
No, when I was like in my dreams. But when I was doing the stuff, like nothing really happened. But like bad things happened to people I didn't like because like I wanted to like harm them. Like it was like thoughts.
Oh my gosh, Necro, you were doing like some voodoo stuff.
Yeah, but it wasn't intentional. I was like, I hope you like get what you deserve. I hope like your mom like explodes and then like they actually get hurt.
And then their mom exploded?
No, but they get like really hurt, and I'm like, uh-oh.
Necro, you were literally doing some African voodoo magic. That is
Yeah,
so
but it
messed
wasn't
up.
intentional. And then a few days later, they're like, yeah, guys, I'm gonna have to like take a break because like my mom got like really sick.
Necro.
What?
When people are like demons aren't real and stuff, like that's literally how to prove them wrong. Like voodoo and stuff is real. It's freaky. I was watching this because like if God is real, then the devil is, or like Satanists are always like God is not real, the devil is, but like how is God not real if the devil exists? You know what I mean? Like the devil just wasn't like just like born. You know what I mean? So it's just freaky. Like I was watching this show with Mister. It was this old 2000s like weird game show where I don't know what they invited these like good people or like Christians or something to this like house or whatever, and like there was like a vampire, like a real like he's a quote unquote real vampire in the house or whatever, and this like African voodoo witch, and like they like made it was so messed up because like most of the people they invited on the show were Christian, and then they were like making them do this like African voodoo to not get kicked out and win like $100,000, and then like they like said no, and then they sent them home, and then that African lady put like a weird voodoo spell on them in African when they were going away. It was so messed up.
Oh no.
Oh look, Mister's here. It's Mister's
Mister!
birthday.
Happy Mister!
He says irresponsibility leads to division. Luther was just reacting to centuries of evisceration, just like Amish. Mad house, yeah.
Amish.
But Mr. Necro was telling me like she was doing voodoo and stuff and she didn't realize it was bad. So yeah, I'm glad you like stopped, Necro, because that's crazy.
Because the bad things were unintentional. Because I was like, they weren't rituals; they were just thoughts.
Know?
I didn't know until like recently.
Manifesting? Oh yeah, that's messed up. You were like, your mom's gonna die, and then it happened. That's messed up.
No, their mom didn't die, but they got like really hurt. Like something happened, like a brain tumor. And I was like, what? Oh no.
Necro, you caused oh my gosh, Necro.
I didn't know.
Oh no.
I didn't know.
I'm glad that like you stopped though, because that could have seriously like harmed you, because people who play with that stuff, it usually ends up hurting them too.
It did a lot for me. I was really angry all the time. I was just angry for no reason. I was like,
yeah, like when you want like revenge on people, like you just become angry. Like, you know, I was like hurt a lot and stuff, and I've learned just to like, you know, they'll get what they deserve in the afterlife. You know what I mean? Like, I shouldn't be the one to cause harm to them just because they caused harm to me. You know what I mean?
yeah, now I understand it, but before it frustrated me seeing like all these bad people just running free. So that's why I did like, that's why I wanted them to get hurt. But like the spells and stuff I did was like for you know, like positive stuff. But I didn't realize that it also.
Yeah, Mr. says people doing horoscopes tarot to manifestation is bad. Yeah. Manifestation, like, I used to think it was good too, but like it's not.
Like
That's
what?
like what you were talking about when you like you really thought about it, like with the mom, and then it happened.
Because I really got mad at someone for mistreating me, right? And then because they blamed me for falling down the stairs, and I was like, you're across the whole entire country, what the heck do you mean? And then they needed like emergency brain surgery after that. Now
Oh, your thing worked on somebody halfway across the country?
Yeah, because I got mad at
Your
her.
thing?
I got mad at her for
That's
because she blamed me for falling down the stairs. She's like, you pushed me, and I was like, what? No. She was like, you stressed me so much that I fell down the stairs, and I was like, well, I hope you fell down the stairs for real then. And then
Grimblow says a lot of esoteric magic stuff is based on vengeful ideas and trying to manipulate life, become gods, etc. Yeah.
Yeah.
Mister says it's part of global culture to disregard the impact of divination on the mind. It maps the mind to submit to the will of demonic figurations. That's so true. Like, you never, like, you probably maybe never even realized it, Necro, but like now as a Christian, I realize like how much media is like so messed up and stuff. Like,
Yeah.
like just like all these billboards advertising, like, isn't it so messed up? Like that they'll be like advertising for a burger and it will be like a half-naked girl eating it. Like, isn't that messed up?
It just makes me not want to buy it.
Yeah,
it's so
exactly.
gross.
Like it's just so crazy how it's like just so crazy how like sinful everything is.
If I saw a naked girl with a car, I'd probably not buy it because the car, I don't want some naked girl's bum on it. Like, ew, I don't want to
Yeah,
drive
it's
that.
just probably gonna give it a disease.
Disease, Athena.
But I'm really glad you stopped doing that. I never really did stuff like that. The only like thing I did was like I had this like 1 month phase where like I was really into nature, so I thought that being
Oh.
Wiccan would be cool because like they worship trees and stuff. So I thought that it would be cool, but it was cringe. I stopped after a month, but I had that, and then I like sometimes I would do a horoscope, but not that much.
Mhm.
But I remember when I was at the Halloween store, I didn't know, and this lady did my tarot, and it was messed up.
Oh.
That's the only things I did. Mister told me it was wrong. I didn't know at that time. I was like, you.
It's like, yeah, me too. I had my tarot read, and I was like, whatever. I didn't really care about it. Cause
But it's like messing with the future and stuff. Like that's just kind of bad.
yeah,
Like psychics and stuff. That's messed up.
it is.
People are like, oh, psychics are fake, but like some psychics I feel like are definitely real, and some are fake.
Yeah, some are fake, but some are like scary. Like you could tell.
Mhm.
You could tell. Like if
Yeah,
you have
some
like
are definitely messing with stuff.
if you got heightened spirituality stuff and you could sense those things, that you could tell like right
Mhm.
there and then.
Yeah, I've never been to one, thankfully. Have you ever
I've
gone to one?
had one of my family friends is a feng shui master, and he does that kind of stuff, but like in Chinese.
Wait, isn't I thought feng shui was just like arranging your house. a
No, it's
certain
like it's like arranging your house. Like placement of things can influence like the energy flow, of a place, right?
Yeah, that's what I
So
thought it was because they have that in Animal Crossing.
so it's not inherently bad, but there's also bad feng shui, and it just means like a bunch of bad energy like gets like blocked there.
Mm.
Like it
Mister
can't flow.
says there was a lot of quote unquote psychics at the coven I used to go to. People, Mister was into the cult, yeah, but now he's not. Well, he's not doing it anymore. Really, they were extremely spiritually vulnerable people. It was sick. Yeah.
Because I think the only spiritual like bad spiritual experiences I had was when I was a kid and I lived in like a house that I think a girl got murdered in. And
Mhm.
there was like a poltergeist. Like we straight up just couldn't sleep. The poltergeist.
Oh, you weren't part of it, sorry, Mister. I think he just visited it to see what was.
It's like
happening.
they're like, "What's up? What's up?
What's up? And they're like, get out of here, Christian.
Get out of here!"
Oh, he says, I just did research on Wicca when I started college. Okay.
Ah. Oh, also, have you heard that some people thought it was the autistic people?
Wait, what?
They thought it was autistic people like having meltdowns. The sound.
Okay, I've had meltdowns and I do not when I have a meltdown.
But then the reality is like it was based off angry frogs.
Oh yeah, the Pepe Re.
Yeah.
Why did people think it was based on autistic meltdowns?
I don't know.
Like they got like I think I remember what you're talking about. Like people said it was offensive to use it because it was like mocking autistic people. But I'm autistic and we don't sound like that. I've never read in my life.
I act because so you know my high school had like low functioning autistic kids like in the same like classes, right? And they would actually make like sounds, but it's cuz like like they were really upset, like something upset them like real bad. Oh, and
that's messed up. I
yeah.
feel like they shouldn't be. I feel like they should be in a special class for that. Like they're obviously they don't really understand and they're gonna get bullied and stuff. So like I think they should be in like a special. If they're low functioning, like I could deal with regular high school as high functioning, but like low functioning, I feel like they need like a special place because I don't want them to get bullied or stuff. And it's like like it was a struggle enough to keep up with high school as a high functioning autistic, you know, like all that work and stuff. Like I feel like, yeah. Mr. says people who went there were the lowest common denominator. And then Brimblow says lots of celebrities use and believe in witchcraft stuffs. They think they can manipulate outcomes. A lot of celebrities have admitted to like selling their soul to get to where they are.
Beyonce.
Example, Beyonce. No, is that real?
Ew. That's just more gross.
No way. Is that real? That has to be fake. Let me look that up.
I think that's more gross
why would she
than anything.
Say that? Why would she say that?
That's really disgusting. Why would she put it?
That's a thing.
Does she? Why she put it up her coochie? Why she do that?
So I found this Twitter thing, and this girl says Beyonce literally made a song saying, "I plugged my menses with pages from the holy book," meaning she uses the Bible pages as a tampon, and you still don't think she was just saying. That's messed up.
Yeah, but I've had like people hand me out Bibles for free on the street, and I was like, "Oh, thank you."
Like the whole huge Bible.
No, it was like a tiny one, but like the pages are like very fragile. Like, how would you?
Oh.
You need like a whole book for that.
I feel like if you were like handing out Bibles to strangers, you shouldn't hand out the whole one. Maybe just like a tiny pamphlet of like really good verses on how to like encourage them to start Christianity. Because like Bibles are expensive. I looked it up. They're like $15.
It's like these tiny ones. Yeah.
Yeah, the tiny ones would be better. I was outside once with Mr. and we saw this guy just like standing in the standing there holding this giant cross like for hours and like to promote Christianity and stuff.
What?
It was pretty crazy. And like I told him like, you know, like does it hurt and stuff, and it was like a real gigantic like wooden like super heavy thing, and he was like, yeah, it hurts, but like it helps me get into like the spiritual vibe and stuff. I thought that was pretty cool.
He's really devoted. Wow.
Yeah, but I feel like Gideon Bibles are the small ones, says Mr. But I don't know. I feel like it's not for me because I feel like I would be comparing myself to Jesus in a way.
I remember there was like a Christian girl. She was like, I don't think she was a practicing one because like her family forced her to. And she was like, she walked up to me and said that her butt is sweaty, and I was baffled. I was like, what the heck?
Wait, what? Wait, this random girl just came up to you and said her butt was sweaty?
Yes. And her family is like Christian.
What was she wanting you to do? What the heck?
I was like, what do you want?
Oh, because you were Christian? She said that?
No. I wasn't Christian then. I was like hardcore like occult. But I think she was just weird. I was like, oh my god. Oh no.
Maybe she was just genuinely looking for advice.
Well, wipe it! Like, what do you want me to say? Wipe it? Just wipe it.
But, like...
Yeah, so that was, like, one of my first, like, encounters with Christians in real life.
Oh! Yeah, don't worry. I'm not gonna be weird like that.
And it really scared me. Like, she scared me.
You thought all Christians were gonna, like, come up to you at once and say, our butts are sweaty.
Yeah. It was, like, my first exposure to Christianity, and that was it. I think, like, she was just, like, weird. In general, like...
Most of my things with Christians have been fine. I mean, I went to, like, Catholic school for the most part. I think my experiences with like all religions have been fine. I've never known like any super crazy people. Like I've known Jewish people and Muslim people, but they all seem pretty normal to me. So I guess you just had bad luck, Necro.
Bad RNG.
because I we're not all of our butts are sweaty.
And no. And then there was like I met a lot of bad Christians because like one of them like was like a hardcore Christian and they blamed like they used my past against me and blamed like my parents for like all these awful things that happened to me, and I'm like, what?
Yeah,
Girl,
that
I was like, girl, you're a Christian.
like
You're not
that-
supposed to do that.
It's like that in every religion where people say that they're that religion, but they don't actually like practice what it teaches. Because when I was degenerate and stuff, a lot of people were saying like I could never be saved and stuff, but like now I am and stuff. So like it's yeah.
There's
prove
like
them wrong.
yeah, it's like there's all these bad people.
And that's like one of the reasons like I used to be pro death penalty. Like I was okay with like
Whoa.
I was okay with like killing like murderers and stuff, but then like don't get me wrong, I still think they're bad people, but then like the main thing about Christianity is that you can be forgiven, you know, if you really repent. And I was like I think everybody should have a chance to repent for what they did and see if they can change for the better. I don't think like you should kill them ASAP.
If they have the
That's what I
capacity to
think now.
change, yeah, but if they don't, then
Yeah.
that's God's problem to deal with.
Yeah.
That's God's
But I
problem to
think
deal with, not ours.
Yeah, but I definitely think we should like give them a chance, because it's crazy because like there have been like maybe this person who shot somebody or something, and then like they go on to like repent, and then like they become like a preacher or something, and it's just really interesting. That's why
Mhm.
I feel like we should look towards each other with forgiveness and compassion. You know what I mean? Like I'm not gonna be friends with you if you're like a pedophile or something. I hope you can. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it's like I don't want to talk to pedophiles. Like
Mhm.
I mean some of them have harassed me because I don't want to talk to them, and I was like, well,
Wait, what? Why are pedophiles even trying to talk to you? You're not
don't
even
know.
underage. What the heck?
I don't know. I think it's because they think I'm a
You should-
pedophile or two or something. I don't freaking know.
You know what you should do if pedophiles try to talk to you? You should say, "Let's meet up," and then get their address. And then report them to the police.
Let's meet up.
Let's meet up. But you know, you're just like, hey, send me your address so we can like go hang out or something. But
I'm
like,
gonna
you
hang out in
actually
your
report them
house.
to the police.
I'm gonna hang out in your
You
house.
actually report them to Chris Hansen.
No. Oh no.
I was watching To Catch the Predator the other day.
Is it the one with the giant jawline dude?
It's Chris Hansen, the guy that says, "Why don't you have a seat?"
What about like Anxiety War? Have you seen the Anxiety War, dude? The one.
I've seen Anxiety War, but he puts stuff behind a paywall now because YouTube demonetizes him, which is sad.
Oh, because they don't want
But-
pedophile to get caught.
Yeah, but it's messed up because Anxiety War, like he just like confronts them, but like I hope he reports the stuff to the police. But it's like better in To Catch a Predator because as soon as the predators try to they're like, "I'm just gonna get a warning, right, Chris Hansen?" He's like, "That's not up to me," and then they're like confused, and then they go out, and then like the police tackle them, and then they go to jail.
Yeah, Anxiety War like got people actually arrested because he does report to the
That's
police
good.
too, which I appreciate him for.
Dude, isn't it messed up how like there's so many pedophiles? Like I never knew there was that many.
I think
I
is
thought
that
it was like a rare thing.
me
but
too.
Did you know? I read somewhere that like there's you know like the internet we're on now is called like the clear web, and then there's like the dark web, right?
Yeah, like deep web. Yeah.
The deep web. I read this study that said like 75% of all internet sites and stuff are on the dark web. So like that's messed up that there's like that many bad stuff out there, because there's been like, you know, CP sites there. And
Yeah.
it's just like crazy. Like I never knew there were so many. And then like with Jeffrey Epstein and stuff, I was like, I never even knew this was like a huge thing. It's insane.
Yeah. Oh, and then Maxie said, well, 7 billion people means a lot of people. Oh, that's true. That's true.
Yeah.
I think nowadays they're getting more like bold. They're not They don't feel afraid. Is that what they mean? Is that what it means, right?
And it's so and it's so upsetting because like there's been like such a weird normalization of it too.
Because
do you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
It's like people are like, oh, they're not monsters and stuff. Like, bro, yes, they kind of are. That's messed up. You know what I mean?
And then the thing
I'm
is,
not gonna try to get like too political, but like, there's these things where they have like convicted sex offenders read to children at the library.
No, I've seen it. That's fucked. I'm sorry for cursing, but oh no, 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 don't do that.
It's so messed up, and it's like I just can't even believe we live in that kind of world. Let's see. Mr. says the only person who got charged from To Catch a Predator was mentally handicapped. That's messed up.
Why is it catch mentally handicapped only? Why about what about the rest?
The highest recorded number of CP distribution came from the Pentagon. Yeah, yeah, that makes sense to me. Funnily enough, CP is easier accessible on clear web than dark web. Huh. They made it a law for them to stop using the computers there for it, but no one got arrested. That's crazy. Yeah, there's definitely... You didn't know how to get a lawyer.
The thing is that I've seen this, like, on Twitter. Like, off Twitter of all places, and I'm like... I vomited into a trash bag.
Yeah, it is so messed up how many like people on Twitter when I had Twitter. I'm actually just glad I don't even have Twitter anymore.
Yeah.
How many people defend pedophiles and zoophiles. It is so messed up. It is so messed up.
One of them came into my DM saying like, why is my friend blocked? And they had like the zoophile thing, you know, the Zeta thing on their
yeah,
and they had the pair, and then one of their like their statuses, you know, the tweets were I'm not proud of being a pedophile, but I'm not ashamed of it either. Now it was like, what the what
there
makes
should be like a thing. There should be like a thing where if you type on your phone, I'm a pedophile, like it automatically sends you to jail.
Automatically calls the police.
Yeah, it automatically calls the police. Or like if you say on Twitter, I'm a map, it like immediately like takes you to jail. Like if I was president, I would like forget about all this like Russia Ukraine stuff. I would make it possible so like that could happen.
Like especially the words like I'm over this age. Do you want to meet up?
Yeah, for real.
It's like, do you want to meet?
And you know what is so funny on all these To Catch a Predator shows?
Yeah.
Is when the pedophiles are talking to the decoy, the pedophiles always go, I don't know about this. I could get in trouble. And then they go to the house anyway. They're so stupid.
I think the
and it's so funny because I read on the episode he drives 500 miles just to meet the potential underage girl.
No, that's wild.
That is so messed up. But it's a funny show. I would definitely.
It's a funny show to see pedophiles get arrested. Athena.
Yeah, no, because I don't know why, but like the police will dress up like bushes, like in camo.
Bushes.
And then, like, at night, in the bushes, the police will just come out and attack them. And it's so funny.
You're saying it's funny to see them get arrested.
Yeah, it's hilarious. No, it's just funny because, like, they don't expect it. They're, like, walking out of there, and then, like, out of nowhere, the police, like, scream at them, and then the bushman comes out and attacks
bushman!
them.
You like seeing bush people arrest? You know, there used to be a bushman here, but he died.
Wait, what's a bushman? I was just talking about the police. What is a bushman? Like a person that lives in bushes and woods?
No, all he does is like stand on the street and scare people, and people pay him.
Oh, like a professional scarer?
Yeah, it was like a professional street performer.
Sounds like a fun job.
And then he died. And everyone was so
Oh,
sad.
Maybe somebody like actually like shot him when he scared him.
We don't
That's
have
so
guns
sad.
here, Athena.
Oh, wait, where do you live if it's not too doxing?
California.
California?
California, yes. That's why I have all these stories about like crackheads.
Oh, Skid Row.
And then there's like that's why they banished me to the ghetto during that internship program. I got banished.
Dude.
They put everyone in the worst possible places.
Well, I bet the ghetto on the West Coast in California is a lot better than the ghetto on the East Coast.
The ghetto here, like, I don't know how to explain it. It's very scary.
Have you ever been approached by a gang member?
Yeah.
Like a blood or crip? Or
No,
whatever is
they
there?
were asking for directions, and I said I don't know.
Oh, and they had like the bandanas on?
Yeah.
They're like, hey, give me the directions, fool!
And I was like,
I would get so
I don't
scared.
know.
Like, I feel like if they were like a gang member and I didn't know the directions, like they'd shoot me or something.
Shoot you?
But oh my gosh, you know what was so scary? So
Mhm.
like I have not had a lot of scary like instances with people from the ghetto. But I was in the car with Mr. We were driving and then like this guy, I don't know why Mr. does, I don't know, like he went too fast or something, but it was still legal or whatever.
Yeah.
And then it was like at a traffic stop, and this guy, this huge guy, comes out with his like best friend or something, and starts banging on our car door
What?
and like saying like, "You want to fight? You want to fight, bro? You want to fight, bro?" And it is just, I was like shaking. It was so terrifying because like I never experienced that. It was so weird.
I think,
Thankfully,
yeah,
they
but
didn't hurt us, but it was crazy.
I think because like some people when they do that they expect you to like drive away or something. But there's been instances where people actually got out and says I'm gonna rip your eyeballs off and like eat it for breakfast because I'm hungry, and you have to be like really like aggressive and they'll get intimidated and go away. But not everyone does that.
He's like, they're so stupid. Like he was gonna catch a charge if he fought. You know what I mean? Like why do they even do that? Mr. says dude was not that huge, but his homie was. This dude was 120 pounds, sopping wet. He wanted some smoke.
Look, I'm a little bit heavier than 120 pounds.
But like it was scary because they were like yelling and stuff, and I never experienced that. Mr. says I looked at him blank, like, "What you doing?" Wacky said, "This is why I drive safe." Oh yeah, that's Wacky. He's gonna ask out the wheelchair girl.
Wacky! Is Wacky's a wheelchair person?
Yeah, he's the one who's gonna ask out the wheelchair girl.
Oh, congratulations! Happy for you! Cherish.
Oh.
If you get a girlfriend, all you really need to do is cherish her, don't abuse her. I mean, it's common sense, actually.
That's true.
It's common sense, but some people just don't get it.
Oh no, just treat her like your mother, if you love your mother.
Treat her like you care about. Well, yeah, of course.
Yeah, treat her like you care about your mother. Wacky loves his mom, so like just treat her like she's your mom, but like a mom you can kiss.
Treat her like, just don't abuse her. There you go.
Yeah, just be nice to her.
And don't gaslight her. Don't insult her physical appearance. That's that is messed up. Don't do that. It's common sense though.
Wait, Necro, have you ever used Tinder? Have you ever gotten a date from Tinder?
No. Tinder's kind of gross.
Yeah, you told me about the Tinder swindler. I couldn't believe that.
Ooh. Yeah, I was watching it, and then this dude, he did it with so many girls.
That's so crazy, bro.
Like, he scammed. That's the thing. He got away until he pissed off too many women's, and then they were like, "Oh, I'm calling the police," and then they called the police.
What's the line about being honest to Gia versus being too blunt? I don't know what that means, but I guess he's saying like maybe like if she says, "Does this dress make me look fat?" Like you shouldn't say yes or something. Like just be nice to her.
Just be like,
oh my gosh, do not ever say like anything that like would make her feel like insecure. So like be honest with her, but like don't say anything that would make her feel insecure.
Like your butt's so big that
Well, I think
whole
that's actually
Narnia's
the
in
thing
there.
to most guys, but
Like don't make
But,
her
like,
feel
don't
insecure about things that she
don't
can't
say,
control.
like, oh, you could use more makeup today or something like that. That would be so. I would get so mad if somebody said that to me.
Yeah, me too.
Like, you need to wear more makeup. Like, if they don't love you for like your natural self, then you shouldn't be with them.
If they say stuff like, "Oh, this part of you, it looks like really fat, and I don't like it," like don't say
Yeah.
that shit. Like, what is she going to
Yeah.
do with it? Like she can't just get lipo like there on the spot. I'm just saying.
Yeah, for real. Like, I was watching. Oh my gosh, you know what's so messed up? I was watching this video, about like this woman who survived like abuse and stuff today.
Uh-huh.
And it was like the reason why she turned to drugs and stuff. And she was like 105 pounds, and her boyfriend told her she was fat.
Well,
Like, that is messed up.
wait, 105, not 205.
Right, 105, and her boyfriend said she was still fat. Like, that's messed up.
I'm like 120 something, and I look
Yeah,
like
it's so
it's
messed
average
up.
weight for it's average weight for me. It's like it's straight up
Mhm.
average. Like, oh, 105 is not fat.
Yeah, like if your significant other, girl or boy, like ever like insults your appearance, then like that is not the one for you.
Yeah, it's like there's this part that looks like it's fat. Like don't say that. If you love them, you love them. That should be the end of it. That should be at the end of it. You don't need to say
Do
that.
guys say that? I feel like guys don't really care too much about their girl's appearance. No, they definitely say that. I've had many guys like say like stuff like that to
You
me.
know,
in the past.
my ex said that to me, and it made me really sad.
Oh, Necro, you're not fat.
I'm not.
You're perfect the
No,
way
I
you
used to be clinically obese, but this was like before I got clinically obese. I was like, I was like, you want fat? Here you go.
Oh, Necro, no, everything's okay. You're not fat. We love you.
And then I lost a
You're
bunch of
great
weight.
friend.
I got mad and then lost a bunch of weight. And then
Isn't that crazy?
I dumped him.
Good.
I dumped him last year.
And now you have the best boyfriend to you ever, Frank.
Yes. Why did the
That's
music
so
stop?
nice.
Oh, it was lo-fi beats, but there was like
Feel
a pause.
the same way. Like, I got used so much, and now I'm with someone great. It was amazing. I feel like in life you have to go through like bad stuff before you get the good
Yeah.
stuff, because it like helps you grow as a person.
What is a skin
Because
color?
like sometimes in my life when I was going through really bad stuff, I was like, why is this happening to me? But like now I realize like it really did help me grow for the better. Like I learned so much.
Yeah, it made me going through all that. It made me realize like how to recognize these things like faster.
Mhm.
It's like if I see something like guilt trippy or like
I
really
recognize
messed up.
abuse faster, yeah.
Yes, you get it?
Mhm.
It's like someone does that to you and you're like, no, I'm out.
Yeah, so true. Yeah, like a lot of guys have been so pooped to me. Oh my gosh, I had this one guy who said he wouldn't have kids with me because I was autistic. Isn't that messed
What?
up?
Yes.
But God will deal with him, and now I have somebody great. But like,
His
like
loss.
what kind of person do you even have to be to like think that way? Like you should love your kid no matter what. You know what I mean? Like that is
Yeah.
so messed up.
And it's like, even if your kid is like gay or whatever, it doesn't really matter. They're your kid anyways.
Even as a Christian, like if my kid was gay, like I wouldn't kick them out. Like I think that's messed up. I would still care for them. You know what
Yeah, it's like that's part of being a good Christian, right?
I mean? Yeah, I would be there with my child no matter what, and always help them through whatever they're going through.
And it's
you know
like
what I mean?
even if you don't agree with your kid, like you could still love them. Yeah, right?
Yeah, like I actually thought I was a lesbian in 4th grade.
What?
Because no, but I didn't know about, like, no boys, like all the girls were like asking out boys and stuff, and like no boys liked me, so I thought that like if no boys liked me, that means that only girls liked me, so I thought I was like a lesbian. But I'm not.
Wait, the chat was like back when in the anti-vax news that happened, people wanted their child to be infected with an illness that have autism, which wait, what? Wait. People would rather have their child to be infected with an illness than to have autism. What? Wait.
I think he's saying that, like, I don't really want to go into this subject because, like, I am autistic and, like, it's kind of, like, I don't really know how to feel about it, but, like, I think he's talking about how some people say that, like, if you take a certain medicine or, like, a shot or something, then their kid would become autistic, and they don't want their kid to become autistic. Like, even if it did cause autism, like, you should love your kid if they ever have a disability.
That's something I don't understand, like, personally. It's like,
yeah, I have never, ever in my life understood eugenics, which is, like, when you want somebody to, like, not be born just because they have a disability or something. Like, how that is so messed up.
Yeah, I agree. It's messed up. I don't want to get too into it.
Yeah, me neither.
Don't say V. Giant. No.
He says if you say the VACCINE word, YouTube auto mods. He said.
Why? Do they hate it? Are they like anti-vax?
No, YouTube is pro-vax. I think they just don't want people to say it because then, like they're afraid of misinformation or something. But like, you can't stop people from yeah, for real. You can't stop people from what they believe in. I feel like censoring any person's view is kind of messed up.
It actually drives them to like want to spread their views
more
further.
Hate, yeah.
Like
if somebody is hateful and then like, yeah, I feel like it just gets worse.
Because it makes them mad and they just want to say it even more.
Like I feel like, yeah. Oh my gosh, have you heard of? There's something like that where these men, they feel like feminists, like they get upset because of feminists. Like I don't agree with all of feminism, but like, you know, obviously like it's okay to vote and stuff, but like they were saying like, oh, no women are good nowadays and everything, and they just like spread like woman hate, and then like they turn to this thing called MGTOW, which is like where you vow to never ever be with a woman. Like that's so stupid. Like it just and like they get like banned and stuff, but like that just makes them hate it more, you know what I'm saying? So like I don't know, I just think banning people is weird.
Also, I don't get those people who are like, I want a girlfriend, but then they turn around and like post about how they want to beat women and like,
yeah.
Like if a woman sees that, like even if she likes you, she sees that, she's gonna run away. She's gonna be like, no.
There's some people in my server who are like, I want a GF so badly, and then like a day later they'll say like, oh, I hate women. Like, bro. No girl wants that, you know what I mean?
No girl wants to hear how you hate her. It's
yeah.
Like what?
I don't know where. I don't know where men got the idea that like women like it when like you're rude to them.
No,
that is not true.
It is not. It just makes me
like,
feel
that's
really
the
bad.
Thing. Like you know how like parents will say if a boy is being mean to you, it means he likes you.
No.
Like why? Why did that become a thing?
No, it's not true.
I know, like just be nice.
Yeah, just be nice. You're about to experience all
just
mystery.
Be nice. If you want a girlfriend, just be nice. It's that simple.
Don't be a dick. There you go.
Necro.
What?
But I mean,
it's like the cursing.
Word, but that's true though.
Oh, dick's a bad word?
Necro.
Oh, whoops. I'm sorry. I didn't know.
If it's you didn't know, it's okay.
I'm learning.
You're learning. It's okay. We're here for you.
I said it 2 times.
It's okay. I didn't know like what bad words and stuff. Like what I think I've been like a Christian, like an actual like good Christian for like a year and a half, like when I met Mister. So like I was like, I definitely have to change a lot too. Like I stopped swearing completely. Like sometimes it's still hard. Like when I get really angry, sometimes I want to say something, but I try my best.
My model keeps messing up. I think it's because of the angle. Hold on.
It's okay. My model always glitches too. I think it adds to the charm.
It's yours is like live 2D, but like spliced from like 3D, right?
Yeah.
Ah.
Yours is like totally all live 2D.
Because I made it because I was too stubborn to pay for one.
I mean, good on you. It looks beautiful.
I was like, $2,000? No way!
No, that's crazy.
And then I made one of my own because I'm too stubborn. And then I got a job.
Good.
I got a job. I got more than $2,000, but I spent it all on HoloLive figures.
That much money for HoloLive figures?
Okay, but like...
Not like the acrylics, like the super actual figures.
You know the Hosho Marine, like $300 one?
What? No way you bought that.
I bought most of the Nendos, but then I ran out of money in like January, so I stopped buying them.
You need more money for more HoloLive figures.
I didn't get the flare.
More Fumos.
I didn't get the flare one, which I'm really sad about. And I didn't get the Russia one. Did I get the Russia one? I forgot. But I got the Gura. I got Gura! I got the Guras. I got a lot.
That'd be so cool if like there was a Necro or an Athena like figure like that.
There you have, if you become popular enough, and on the Japanese side, they'll give you an offer, be like, hey.
I don't think that's gonna happen, but even if it did happen, like I'd be kind of scared because, like, you know what people do with figures. Like I'd be worried.
Oh, and they send the picture to the streamer.
Yeah. It happens so much. Like it's really scary. I
DMs
don't know why
off.
they would do that, so I'm not
Close the DMs.
Mhm.
When it gets released, close
Yeah,
the DMs. When it released, close the DMs. I don't want to see it. Because there's like a streamer.
Your shading is so good. Oh, sorry. Continue.
Oh, this is just sketch shading.
Oh, I like it. It looks great.
Okay, so
Wait, what were you saying?
there was an indie who got a figure, Kagura Mea.
How'd she get it?
I'm gonna show you.
Okay.
Okay, on street. No. She is like really popular in the Japan. The Japan
Oh.
and she got one. In like 2020.
Dang, it's even referenced by Good Smile. Oh, I know this girl. I thought she was with Niji Sanji.
No, she's independent.
Oh yeah, I know her. She's Japanese. Yeah,
And-
I've seen her memes.
She's really
That's a good
vulgar.
figure.
She's really vulgar.
Is she English?
No, she's Japanese. And she talks
Ah,
about her
but-
period and stuff and gross stuff she's done. Like
I
how
guess
she
that's
hasn't
what
bathed.
I guess that's what's popular nowadays.
I don't know. I think it's like, I think people like her for that, but at the same time, it's like, if you're popular
You know what I
enough,
think it
you get a figure.
is? I mean, like in English, like there's way too many like VTubers and stuff like that. But I think in Japan, like the idol culture is such a thing that like when a girl is actually real and kind of like gross about like her actual life, people like it because like they realize like she's actually a real person. Maybe it's my theory.
Yeah, a lot of Japan VTubers, they show like their face and like body a lot, but no one really
Like real,
cares.
like IRL.
Yeah, but no one really cares about that. They see it, be like, oh, okay.
I don't know. I feel like if you're a VTuber, you shouldn't show your face or real face or anything. Cause what's the purpose of being a VTuber then? You know what I mean?
I have the same sentiments with that, but like, I think it's more like I think the Japanese have like, if you don't like it, don't look at it mentality, which is actually really nice. Like, if you don't like it, don't look at it, don't engage. Which more people
that's how I feel about like when people try to like hate on me. Like, if you don't like the Bible and stuff, then just like leave, you know? Like, nobody's forcing you to watch this, like in Clockwork Orange.
Yeah, it's like no one's forcing you. You can leave whenever you want.
Are you still dealing with like anti-hate, or like are things good recently?
Recently, yeah.
Okay, that's good.
Because they stopped bothering me because they know that I will explode them. Something bad gonna happen to them. Or some.
Necro, I thought you said you stopped doing your voodoo stuff.
No, as in they will look bad if they go after me. Cause I'm doing nothing. I'm really doing nothing. Well, nothing bad. I'm vibing. Look at me, I'm vibing. Wee. Like, if you go after someone who's just straight up vibing, like, I don't know who the bad guy is here. The person that you attacked, or the person you attacked that was just vibing, or you. Does that make any sense?
Dude, I won't be streaming for like, even though I'm getting kind of better, I won't be streaming for a little bit because like, this is so stupid. Like, I'm glad this person did this, but like somebody donated like $500 to me.
Whoa!
Yeah, I'm like, no, was it 500? I don't know. I think it was like 100 or 500. No, it was one. Okay, I think it was 100 5 times or something. I don't know why I said. I think it was 500 overall. Okay.
Okay.
I donated 500 overall, and that was like my largest donation ever.
Oh.
So PayPal was like, oh, time to collect taxes. But like, I usually get like $5 like every 2 streams. You know what I mean? So like, I hate that they did that because now I have to send them all this personal stuff, and it just sucks. Like, and it's taking forever, and I don't know what to do, and ugh. But if that person who donated is here watching, thank you. But
appreciated, but dang it.
Like, you're lucky. It doesn't happen to you, right? With your stream elements.
People don't really donate through there, so yeah. But sometimes, because since I take commissions, it could happen when I'm like trying to draw stuff for people.
I don't know what does it. Maybe they just saw that it was like a lot of money and they were like, okay, time for taxes. Like, I can't get donations until I get all this stuff, but it's confusing to me, so I have to have somebody to help.
I don't know how to draw earphones.
It's crazy. I don't even think taxes. I mean, there's this person who always, like, every time I say I don't like taxes, there's this person that says like, oh, but it, you have to blah blah blah. But like, I don't know, like, they don't even fix the roads with them. They say that is to fix the roads, but it's like to like do more bad stuff. You know what I mean?
It goes up their bum to do other stuff. Like
dude,
caviar.
If taxes actually helped, all the libraries would be so good. So many books. The roads would be perfect. There'd be a lot more parks. This is like what they promised, but like, nope, nothing of that. Nothing like that. You know what I mean?
Yeah. You know, the public library here smells like pee.
Well, old books kind of have the pee smell.
No, but like, it's not the books. It's like in the corridors where all the homelesses are.
Oh, right.
It smell like pee, and they don't do anything.
Oh, dude.
They let the homeless like chill there all day and use the bathroom.
Athena, you can't make some sort of company, so you don't have to give your personal information. Like, still pay taxes, but not give your information. I don't know. Is Mr. still here? You have to ask Mr. about that. You know what? It kind of sucks. Like, in school, I never learned anything about taxes or any of this.
Me neither.
You know what I mean? Like I learned stuff that does not help me today. You know what I mean? Like
Ah.
how's knowing about what type of rocks form under volcanic lava gonna help me pay my taxes? You know what I mean? I think it's sedimentary, by the way. I think I remember that.
I learned about marine life.
See, that sounds fun. Like some stuff is useful, but some stuff is not. I feel like.
Marine life, I think it's more useful than geology, I guess.
I'd love to go scuba diving one day.
Oh, and there's like, and how oysters are like an essential part of the ecosystem, and like people just don't
Yeah.
understand that. They don't understand
So
how
are
like
sea urchins.
yes, sea urchins, yeah. I remember they tried to like kill off the sea urchins, but then like everything went to like crud.
Mm-hmm.
Cause
I'm watching this.
yeah.
I was watching this video. It's like this series on some channel, and it's called So Expensive or something, and it explains
Ooh.
why stuff is so expensive. And it was like these sea urchins in Japan that cost like $200 or something, and it's because like the black ones don't taste as good, and like no. The reason was because humans are destroying the kelp forest
Mhm.
with like pollution and stuff, and the sea urchins go by the kelp and like soak in the kelp or whatever, and it makes them taste good. But when there's no kelp, the sea urchins like don't taste good, and like nobody wants stinky sea urchins. So like when a sea urchin is like super good, it's like $200. It's crazy. I didn't know that. I wish there was something we could do about like the ocean and stuff.
Yeah, there's people who have been trying, but like they're not really doing much because of laws and blah,
Because
blah, blah.
isn't it crazy how like the government isn't doing anything, but then you have like Mr. Beast, who did you see like he was doing this like $1 million thing to like clean up the beaches? Did you see that? Yeah, it's like, bruh, can't the tax money go to that? You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. If Mr. Beast can do it, why can't you?
Yeah, for real. And Mr. Beast can only do it because he has the money to. You know what I mean? So it's like, imagine with the government money what they could do with that.
Fix the roads
Mr.
for
Beast
real.
is cool. Yeah, I like Mr. Beast. I got an ad for like this new like vegan chocolate he has. Like, I'm mostly vegan, so I was thinking of getting it, but it's a little expensive. But that's because it has like this like ticket where you can win the chance to meet him or something. But personally, I think all that stuff is kind of rigged. Like I feel like there's been scams like that exposed where like, oh, it's like enter and you can win a car, but like they already choose somebody to win the car.
Ah,
you know, and
yeah.
then you just spent like $5 for nothing.
That's how they get you.
The overfishing. Okay, Brimbo says the overfishing stuff has gotten a lot better in Canada, but the US doesn't really care about that. Local crab farms are nearly wiping them out in the Northeast. Crab farms? What? Oh, there's no overfishing because they're growing crabs on farms now? Is that it?
I like crab. I like crabs. A lot of crabs. I love them. I love
I don't
crabs.
really like much seafood.
It makes my skin itch, but I freaking love them.
Wait, are you allergic to crabs?
Yes, but they're good.
You still eat them?
I love it. It's worth it. Making me itchy, but it's okay.
Necro, that's
Yes.
so bad. The only seafood I liked was lobster tails.
I'm allergic to lobster too. I love it.
Maybe you're allergic to all seafood.
No, I'm okay to clams.
You're okay to clams? Well, clams aren't really seafood. They're like this weird amalgamation.
And then there is like a. You sent me
Dude,
pictures of
oysters?
gooey ducks.
Yeah. Geodex. It's so funny because like I couldn't like post that in my server, but I was like, Necro would get such a kick out of this.
Because my dad was talking about gooey ducks and then you sent it.
Gooey ducks, they're so funny. Like, I can't believe that exists in nature. It's so funny. And then it's even funnier because there's these videos. I guess they're big in China or something. It's these Chinese girls just like biting them aggressively. It's so funny.
And
just,
guess
like,
what?
ripping it, and then the water squirts everywhere. It's so
And
funny,
they
but-
looked shocked. I'm like, well, you're eating them alive, of course. They look shocked. They look so shocked.
It's so gross. It's so weird. I can't believe that exists in the wild. I would, if I ate seafood, like, I might try it. Like, I feel like it would taste like lobster. I don't know what it would taste like.
No, it's like a clam, but like very chewy.
Oh, you had it before?
But if you eat it raw, it's a little bit crunchy because of the rigor mortis.
Probably because it has sand in it.
No, not the sand. It's like the meat. Very crunchy.
Oh, well, I've had, like, clams before. And, like, it does feel like a crunchy sand taste. I always thought it was sand from the ocean, but I guess their meat is, like, sandy.
They're not supposed to have sand, Athena.
Yeah. Like,
Athena, you've been eating clams with sand in it. Athena, you've been eating clams with clams are not supposed to be crunchy like that. They're supposed to be crunchy in like a different way.
I had it one time at this restaurant by the water. I think they literally just like scooped them up from the beach and they still had sand in them.
No.
Sandy clams. I don't like sand either. I hate sand. Like, that's why I don't go to the beach. Like, I hate sand. It gets everywhere and I just don't like it. And it feels gross. I would go to the beach if all the sand was like the wet sand.
I'll draw like a personal art. I don't want to work on this today because I don't.
That looks so cute. What the heck? That's adorable.
That's Rob, Kiki. That's Kiki. She commissioned me.
You know her?
She DM'd me, was like, "Hey, you're underpricing yourself."
Wait, you're her friend? I've never talked to her. Not a lot of VTubers like me, so I don't know. Tell
She's
her to
not
hit me
friend,
up.
but I wish she is my friend because she's very nice. She's very hardworking.
Wait, she didn't want to be your friend. She just said, "Can you jealous for me?"
I don't know if she wants to be my friend or not, but I hope yes.
Yeah, I tried reaching out to this VTuber I liked a while ago, and she just replied to me, "You're racist."
Who the heck?
I'm not gonna say, but like, yeah, I appreciate you so much for like being my friend because like a lot of girls don't like me.
No. The thing is that like you change, right? You don't do that.
No, I was never racist, Necro.
But now people have the impression you are because like of the meme. But you changed.
Yeah.
Like you don't do that stuff anymore. And if I've seen racist people go into your chat and then they get insta banned. Like if you were racist,
Yeah, for real.
you would let that happen, but they get banned.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
It's like how are other people allowed to do mistakes and learn from it, but you're not? Like
Yeah, for real. And it was just like one time, it wasn't even the ER, it was like imitating Miko and as a joke, but like I didn't realize and now I do, you know what I mean? So it was just such a crazy experience, but I mean, I don't regret anything in life. I'm glad it happened because I learned a lot, you know what I mean? And
yeah.
I gained a lot of knowledge and friends and stuff from that, but yeah. We should, if we ever meet IRL, I'll get you a clam that's not sandy. Have you eat it.
You know, there's like a store that sells that, like not too far from here, so I could just walk down the street and be like, here.
What's the difference between a clam and an oyster?
I think they're
Are
different
they like
species.
sisters?
The different species.
It was pure bad luck. Sorry, Athena got bullied because of that. Still, I met Athena because of that, lol. Yeah.
I
met some good friends. I met some bad people, but you know, I am where I am. That's okay.
I think I was following Athena before that, but then I was like, oh, when that incident came and I started following, because I saw the people being really mean to you for no reason.
Yeah, they doxed me in my CP and stuff, but I don't really want to talk
it's
about it. It was messed up.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm so glad I met you from that experience, though, Necro. You're my best VTuber friend.
And
Not
I'm
even
glad to,
lying.
I'm glad too, cause like
Like the only one. But,
Wait.
and your art is just so amazing. Like, look at that little chibi Necro. I want to smush her.
And then there was another one. Did I delete it? No, it was right here. This one that I used for the thumbnail.
That is so cute. She's like,
You make anime noise. But
it
yeah.
looks like she's doing the anime face. How come on the thumbnail she's colored, but here she's not? Did you undo that?
Because I colored it for the thumbnail only.
Okay.
Wait a minute. It's, because I do give people a chance. One of my friends, by law, they say he murdered someone.
What?
But it was self-defense. I hang out with
feel
the
like it
dude.
shouldn't- I feel like that shouldn't even count. Like the Bible says, like it's not breaking the commandments if you do it in self-defense.
It's like someone started a fight and then the dude died.
Like, bro, if you come at me, like, I'm gonna square up.
So it's like, they're like, oh, you hang out. When people say I hang out with a racist, I'm like, well, I hang out with a murderer. Aren't you gonna say anything about that? Why the race? Yeah. And then they ignore the part. Yeah, they ignore like the part where I hang out with a murderer. That is not a murderer, and a racist, that is not a racist.
Yeah, for real.
Like they ignore these. I got crap.
I don't even. It's just so funny because like.
Oh.
It's so funny because like, African American girls like love me so much.
What?
Like, they do. Not like in a lasagna way.
Oh.
They always say like I'm real. Like I'm real and like I tell the truth and stuff, and they respect that.
Yeah.
Because I guess like a lot of girls in the community like lie all the time. And
They
like,
do.
we don't have many. They're always like, we don't have a lot of like people who are like honest and stuff around here, so we really appreciate you. So that makes me feel happy.
Because I've had like so-called friends, and they did like a lot of bad things to another friend of mine, and I blocked them, and they made it sound like I was the one who instigated it because I blocked them. Okay, here's the thing. I blocked them for how many times? Like, no, I blocked them like for like months and months ago, like 6 months ago, and then they finally realized it. And then they made
them be such snakes.
But the thing is, it was a dude, like a full-on dude.
Oh.
Like not transgender,
right.
like a full-on dude.
Right.
Now, when I found that, I was like, what?
Yeah, I remember when I was in Twitter. I was in this Christian girls group chat, and one of the people there was secretly a guy, not transgender girl. They were a boy spying on us in the girls
Ew,
group chat.
that's
we were talking
creepy.
about.
Why
And we
though?
weren't even like, I don't even know what boys think we talk about alone, but it wasn't anything that interested.
It was like, yeah, today I had a sandwich. It was really good.
Yeah.
It's like stuff like that. It's like, and people are, and
It's
then,
like they think they're gonna find some secret esoteric girl knowledge.
like, yeah, we had a sandwich and we shared the recipe. Like, what about it?
But you know what is kind of interesting? Like, I do understand with boys. They always are like, why are girls in the bathroom so long? Like, oh no, like it's like girls go to the bathroom together and they're like, what are they doing in there? Which I do understand. Like in high school, a bunch of girls would, not even in a lasagna way, like they just like do their makeup or something, and it's like, I just wondered, like, or they were like, they would be on their phones sitting in the bathroom just vibing, and it's like, you can't do that somewhere else. Like, some of us have to use the bathroom, you know what I mean?
I got so mad at it. Okay, I was in a McDonald's, right? And there was a whole entire line of these girls just lining up for the bathroom. I was like, why does it take so long? It's like, you pee and get out, right? So I eventually got mad and just walked into the dudes' restroom, and all these dudes were looking at me. They were like, what? And I was like, I walked down, I was like, do you not see like the line out there? It's crazy. It's crazy.
Yeah, it's always so... Okay, so here's my plan if I was president. So you know how the boys' bathroom line is always so short because they have one thing for peeing and one thing for pooing. There should be a thing like that for girls. That's what I think.
They're all like for the same purpose. Like, I don't get it.
Yeah, have one thing for pee, have one thing for poo, so then the pee thing goes faster and then more girls can come in. You know what I mean? It's just so simple.
But like, what if there was food poisoning and there needs to be like 30 people at the poo-poo line? Well, at that point, it's their problem, not mine.
Wait, have you ever gotten food poisoning? I got food poisoning at Chick-fil-A once. I don't eat fast food anymore.
No, I've gotten food poisoning so many times because I'm a doo-doo head. Because I eat.
You just like eat like raw chicken.
Not like that. I eat things and then I get sick and then I go back to that same restaurant and eat it and hope that they fixed it. Yes.
I was watching this episode of King of the Hill, and Bobby goes to this deli, and I don't know why they do this, but like it's like chicken like beak and stuff and all this stuff, and then he gets like sick from it, but he keeps going back to eat it. But like that is, I just don't understand. Like I would not eat that. Like that is definitely food poisoning stuff.
It's like how I eat things like cheese because it's good, but I'm
You're lactose intolerant.
It's good though.
That girl, you're so messed up. Just get dairy-free stuff. There's so many of it.
Yeah, but sometimes like I'm too lazy.
That will be the death of you. I'm too lazy, and then you pass away from lactose intolerant.
They find me at my desk and be like, not again. Not again, another one. Another one. Oil fish. Oh.
Oil fish?
No, it's a type of fish that some American sushi places use, and it makes people literally shit themselves.
Necro, say poop.
Okay. It makes people literally poop themselves, like, on the spot.
Wait, it's like a fish oil laxative?
Yeah, and it just leaks out. It leaks out.
The poo?
Yeah, it leaks out.
Necro!
What? It is true.
That's so messed up.
Well, blame the fish.
Why do they sell that? Why do they put that on people's food?
Because it's cheap.
Oh, that makes sense. I'm literally such like a 2-year-old. Like I can't believe I still laugh at poo.
Me too.
I guess that's why we're friends, because we both laugh at poo.
I mean, it's funny. Sometimes it's funny humor.
There's it's so funny when people are in the bathroom and then they're like,
I do that in the public restroom.
You like yell as loud as possible. You like exaggerate.
It's so people would stay away from me.
Has anybody ever looked at you funny for doing that?
No, they avoid me.
They avoid you.
Well, I don't want them looking at me while I doo-doo or wait outside. I want them to avoid me. It works. It's not stupid if it works. It works.
You just like scream at the top of your lungs.
What?
It's like you're giving birth, but out of your butt.
And I was like, oh, that's a big one. And then they walk away. Athena. Athena, are you okay?
The poop is so funny. Have you seen that video? It's so funny. It's this. I have to show it to you if you haven't seen it. It literally made me laugh so much. It's this video. It's this kid in the bathroom, like at school, and the teacher goes, "Are you okay in there?" And then the kid goes, "Oh no!" And he lets out this massive, like fart. It's like wet. It's so funny. I have to send it to you.
You know,
Have you seen that? Necro, you're gonna laugh your butt
there's
off. Let me send this to
okay,
you.
so there's a bathroom at my college, and sometimes I would get food poisoning from like the poke bowl, right? Because they leave it out.
Pokeball.
The poke bowl. It's like raw fish and seasonings over rice.
Okay. Right.
And sometimes I would leave it out for a little bit too long and forget, and then I eat it. It's not good, but then right next to that you know, classrooms, there's like a bathroom that everyone does that in. And I would occupy it. Like literally everyone goes there. Not literally everyone, but like people who know about it, they use that there. It's funny.
Found it. Hold on. Found it. Watch this video. Watch this video. You're gonna laugh your butt off.
I'm gonna show.
Okay,
I'm gonna
watch this. It's clean. You can show it.
Okay, I gotta change setting of the thing. Okay.
It's so funny. And then he goes, "Oh no!"
Okay. Okay, gotta stop my lo-fi music. I don't think that's fitting. Wait. Oh. Oh no! Is everything okay in there? I don't think everything's okay, man. Ma'am.
He just lets out this massive ripper. It's so messed up.
And then she asks if he's okay. You're laughing. A man shat out his entire digestive system and you're laughing. And when they opened the door, only his shoes remain. Me, can I use the bathroom? Teacher, why didn't you go during the break? The bathroom accurate! Because we had like a 5-minute like passing period, right? And the bathrooms would be so full.
Dude, I was at my high school when I was in high school. I went to the bathroom and somebody's ramen noodles are in the toilet.
What?
Yeah, it was so messed up. Like, like the stuff I saw. I was at an all-girls school. At least I was. Oh my gosh, can you imagine the bathrooms in an all-boys school?
Ew.
There'd be like, oh, so much poo. That'd be so bad. If any of you guys have been to an all-boys school, tell me how the bathrooms were. But at the all-girls school, the bathrooms were mostly fine. But like, you would just find the weirdest stuff in the toilets. You would find like bloody toilets that haven't been flushed. You'd find ramen in the toilet. It was so messed up. Like, it's not that hard to flush the toilet.
Bloody toilets, as in like.
As in period.
Why?
I don't know. I think maybe they want to like troll other girls who go
Maybe
see
it's
that,
fake
but
blood
it's not
from the
funny.
Halloween store.
What? Popo Pen says boys' school bathrooms are more clean than girls' bathrooms.
What? Maybe because they have like janitors working there every time a dude uses the bathroom.
Yeah. Smithy says I was on mixed gender school. Male bathrooms were always clogged. It was terrible. What Ian says, one time the water went out in my school and everyone had to do number 2. I remember the girls' bathroom as worse smelling than the boys' one.
Okay, but sometimes. Yes.
Rimbo says people would smear poo on the walls or poop on top of toilets.
I know that's common with like a certain kind of kids.
Yeah, but like I think he means like adults, maybe like just like
high school kids.
High school, just doing it.
Ew. But now you got boo boo on your hands.
even heard they had to, Poi says, even heard they had to clean the whole system due to girls throwing tampons and other stuff in the bathroom. They usually have signs in girls' bathrooms saying don't throw feminine products in toilet. But that's messed up.
Yeah, it is messed up because it's like, was it used or not? If it was used, that means you're wasting it.
Yeah, for real. And I remember one of the, maybe I feel like maybe girls do that because they're embarrassed, but I don't know. It sucks. You know what is so weird?
Yeah.
Have you ever gone to the mall bathroom, girls' bathroom, and they have like these vending machines where you can get a glow stick for 50 cents?
What?
Are you in America? Do you know what this is?
I'm in America, but what?
I think it's called Proto Cool.
I don't
Look it
know.
up. It's this vending machine in the girls' bathroom, and you can get like a pad and stuff, but you can also get like a lip balm, a glow stick, and a sour drop. And I remember begging my mom for the sour candy in the vending machine one time.
I've never, throughout my whole life as an American, never.
It's so funny. And then somebody told me that in the boys' bathroom they have the sour drops too, but they don't have the glow stick. So the girls are extra special because we get to glow in the dark when we use the bathroom.
Nice. I wish that was my school.
Okay, Protocol Mall. Protocol Mall bathroom.
I
Let me find this
remember
for you.
I remember I went to a mall. There was like a lot of homeless people outside, but I went inside the mall and the bathroom was like 5-star. It had like perfumes and soaps and everything. They even had chairs.
Oh, I would love to go to like a 5-star bathroom. That'd be so cool.
It was like a public bathroom too, but then like outside was like a homeless camp. I don't get it.
Wait,
And
hold on.
I was like, wait. I was like, wait,
Okay.
how?
This is what I'm talking about. These machines in the girls' bathroom. I sent it to you. It's a photo.
The photo?
Have you ever heard of this?
No, I have never.
Do you see it? It's Protocol.
I
And
only
it
s-
has
I
lip
only
balm,
see
sour
tampon.
drops, ibuprofen, and a tampon. But the one I was in had a glow stick.
I've only seen the tampon one.
The malls I went to, they had this exact same machine, and they had they had lip balm and they had the sour drops on it.
I've only had the.
They're in movie theater bathrooms too.
My
You
city's
never
nasty.
saw these?
I've never seen them. Never.
They have lip rageous lip balm, and they have ice drops and sour drops.
I've never ever had. I've never seen them before until now. Never.
Yeah, they're wave. They're cool.
I wish we had them because all we had was like tampons and that's it. Tampons and pads.
Yeah, mine had a glow stick. But like, isn't it messed up how like you kind of have to like pay for that? Like, I'm not like a communist. Like, I think like I think like we should pay for stuff, but like I think it's messed up how we have to pay for feminine products.
There's like places
because
where you
we
get them
can't
for free.
control it. Oh, that's cool.
Like, you know those
Like
health
in the
centers.
bathroom, you really, yeah, but like in the bathroom, you really gotta pay 50 cents for that. Like 50 cents for a glow stick, okay, but like 50 cents for a feminine product, come on now.
Oh yeah, you know how there's like health centers, like liberal health centers and stuff? They give those things out
Yeah.
for free. I would go in there
Yeah.
and take like handfuls. Like candies. Hey, it's free! It's free!
Yeah.
It's free!
There was this video where it was this person showing you what you could get for free, like around your area, and they went. No, it was called like communism soup or something, and they made a soup out of all the free McDonald's
Ew.
ketchup and sauces you could get for free there.
Ugh. I don't want to eat that.
I read that in other countries you have to pay for like ketchup and stuff at McDonald's, but here
Yeah.
they just like give it to you for free. So
They give me giant handfuls.
yeah, well that's because there's like one tiny squirt of ketchup per pack.
They're like, take it all, I don't care.
don't get paid enough. They like take all the ketchup.
Yeah, they don't get paid enough. They just like shove like a bunch of napkins and stuff into my box.
Dude, McDonald's. Ugh, I would never eat McDonald's again after seeing the pink goop. But do you know what I'm talking about? The McDonald's pink goop.
Yeah, I know. It's the nuggets.
Yeah, the nuggets. But oh man, it was so good having like nuggets and a cola. Even though like that's like super bad for your health. I remember when I was a kid, I would dip. They would give you they would give you apples at McDonald's with caramel sauce, and I would dip my nuggets in the caramel sauce and then have it take a sip of cola. Necro, it was the best taste in the world.
I bet.
Because like it's like the sweet and salty, so good.
So like chicken with was it like waffles? I think it's like the same, almost the same concept. Chicken with waffles.
Or if you dip your fries in a milkshake, it tastes really good too.
I do that, and then
you do that. That's so yummy.
I do that, but I'm lactose intolerant, so I just wait.
Right. Smithy says the pink goop is hyper compressed chicken and pig and corn. That's nasty.
Oh, yeah,
Here
nasty.
In Colombia, what? Look what Smithy says. Here in Colombia, you have to pay for toilet paper.
Ew!
When you're in the bathroom.
Why? What? Do people just walk, like, if you forget your money, do you just walk out with Cocoa Pebbles on your bum?
Well, weren't you in China, Necro? They have traditional toilets there, right?
Yeah, but they have toilet paper too. They're not animal. Well, they're not animals like that, but
in some parts of the world they still have tradition. Even in Italy, they still have some parts where it's literally just like a hole, and then you poo in the hole.
It's a bit. They don't. A lot of places in China they don't have bidets, but they have like that hole in the ground. But people use toilet paper. They throw it.
Oh my gosh! You know how like in American schools, if they don't like you, they give you a swirly. What if like in Chinese schools they just shove you in the poop hole?
I'm pretty sure it happens.
Can you imagine the poor kid that gets stuck in the poop hole?
That's actually probably 10 times worse because it's like you're stuck with that.
That's so messed up.
Because the smell of toilet water is not as bad as, you know, the stuff that goes in it. But if you just
gonna type in my chat, you're going to the poop hole.
You're going to the poop hole.
See what they say.
I remember I got called racist for talking about my trip to mainland China.
Aren't you Chinese?
Yeah.
Yeah, so how can you be racist? You're a Chinese person who hates Chinese? Like, come on now. It's not true. But how was your trip? What happened?
It was horrible. First, I saw like a kid and he had like crotchless pants and
when was this?
This was like 3 years ago. 3-4 years ago. Okay, so this kid had like crotchless pants and I was like, what the heck? And then I saw the kid like squat down and then he took a big dump and I was like, oh.
He dumped on the floor?
Yeah, and he had crotchless pants too, so it made it easier. And I was like, oh. And then my tour guide was like, yeah, so the people here, they put these on their kids to potty train them faster and it works. And I was like, but it's in the middle of the busy street. What?
What happens? Do they have like janitors who clean that up, or they just leave it there, or what?
I don't know. I really don't know. I legitimately don't know.
Can you speak Chinese?
Cantonese a little bit.
I was gonna say maybe you could have asked the kid like who cleans this up.
Yeah, I don't know. Probably like a park, you know, like a government official that works for the park or something.
Ian says, how old was the kid?
It was like a toddler, like 3 years old.
Toy said it becomes part of the scenery, Athena.
Oh no. It was like 2-3 years old and I was like, ooh, no. No one want to see that.
What happened then?
And the kid just left and went back to his mom.
No, but like, what was the rest of the trip like?
Oh, okay. So I was at a tourist destination, and well, there was like hundreds upon hundreds of tourists, right? So the thing is, tourists need to use the bathroom, and they start using the bathroom. But the issue was they were using the bathroom a little bit too much, and incorrectly too. So
Wait, the tourists like you, like the people in your group, were using the bathroom incorrectly?
yeah, like they were using the bathroom incorrectly, as in like standing on the toilet seat, and just
What? Wait, what?
and just going wild. They were going wild.
Wait, what?
Yeah, they were standing on the toilet seat and like just going wild.
What compels you to stand on a toilet seat and drop the Duke from that high?
And eventually, the one I went to, there was like a Duke on the seat. And I was like, who did this? And then I looked down, right? I looked down like any normal person would to like check the floor to see if there's any more Duke, and lo and behold, there wasn't Duke, but a bunch of pee everywhere. I was stepping in pee. And then I cried.
Bye, Mac. Oh,
Bye.
Necro. I think like the worst thing I've stepped in was like
Bye,
my
Mac.
dog's vomit one time. That's the worst it was. But what happened then?
I started crying and I walked out.
No. Like the rest of your trip. I'm very intrigued. To China.
Okay. So we paid for like a trip, right? To this place called Guilum. It's like out in the mountains, like very out there in the mountains. And they gave us a really freaking awful hotel. The chair had suspicious stains on it, and we had like posters in the hotel room saying, don't buy prostitutes here, or else you're gonna get AIDS and you're gonna look like this dude.
Oh, what? My goodness. What the heck? They had like no filter. They were just like no prostitutes. That's crazy.
Like, if you...
Was your hotel nice? Or was it like crappy or what?
The shower head was broken and it was held together by a plank of wood and a nail.
Was this like a good hotel in China? Or like was this like a bad hotel? Or like
It was
this, like the average hotel in China?
This is the worst hotel in China that I've ever been to, but for the location, they said it's the best. So I don't know.
Wow.
And I slept in the bed and it made me like really itchy.
Oh my gosh, you were probably like allergic to something, or there was bed bugs or something.
Probably, but I didn't get bed bugs like when it was like probably like probably like drugs.
Your skin had an allergic reaction to cocaine.
It's like, yeah, I didn't take cocaine. I slept in the bed and my skin absorbed it. No.
That's so messed up.
Yeah, and there was like yellow like stains all over like this one area in the carpet.
I don't think I want to go to China anymore. Well, I never really wanted to, but like some areas look nice, but
You should stick to like the like Hong Kong and Taiwan, because those places are decent.
Have you seen the Great Wall of China?
Oh yeah, it's actually pretty fun, except people graffiti all over it, be like, yeah, Wing Ying was here. I was like, who is Wing Ying?
I watched this travel
Who's Wing
show
Ying?
About the Great Wall of China, and they put like a zoo in the Great Wall of China.
No, why they do that?
There's like bears, like they had like a little exhibit for bears in the Great Wall because like people were bored on it. That's so messed up. Like you just ruined like ancient architecture.
The point of it is to be boring. You're supposed to climb it, be bored, and be like, wow, this old people built this. People in the old times built this.
Yeah, I mean, it is pretty crazy. It's like huge. You can see it from space. I think it's like one of the largest things in the world, maybe? See from space.
It's supposed to be
you can
boring.
see pyramids from space or something.
It's supposed to be boring.
But I would love to see the pyramids, and like when nobody's looking, I like sneak into the cave and like see the tombs, the pharaoh's tombs and everything.
And then you get attacked by like a spider or something.
Or a mummy.
You get attacked by like a spider.
Egypt, I've always wanted to see the pyramids. It's so crazy.
I know there's like a McDonald's like right next to the pyramids. It's funny.
Yeah.
You go you could go to the McDonald's and then like take a picture of the pyramids like 2 minutes later or something, like 10 minutes later. It's hilarious.
But no, like ancient Egypt is so interesting. I've been watching like ancient Egypt documentaries nonstop, and like they have like their hieroglyphics are so crazy because like they have like drawings of like them with UFOs and aliens and stuff, and it's so freaky. Have you seen these?
I seen some the National Geographic and they like keep flashing like pictures of aliens.
There's hieroglyphics, and it's like these Egyptians worshiping this like flying saucer in the sky with an alien. It's crazy. And I definitely think aliens exist because like in so many things, in so much of history, even ancient history, people like they wouldn't make it up for attention. You know what I mean? So like it has to be real.
That's true.
There's like so many cases of people like saying they were abducted and stuff, and like Area 51 and everything. Like it's just way too sus. Oh my gosh, this is like I get like shivers just thinking about this. Have you heard? I don't know if it was in Uganda. It was in some part of Africa. Have you heard about the aliens that visited the school kids?
No.
Okay, so there was like 30 kids in Uganda or whatever, and this alien ship just like landed outside, and they all saw it, and it was like so freaky. And then like the aliens like told them that the world was on its way to being destroyed or something. And like 30 years later, all the kids like were in an interview, and like all their stories line up, and it all makes sense, and everybody says like it was all true, and the teachers say it was all true, like because they don't even have like TV out there. Like how would they, like they couldn't make it up for attention, you know what I mean? So like it was really weird. I definitely think they are real.
Me too. But sometimes I don't really pay attention to much of these because I just like to live in the moment. I don't think too much.
Yeah, I mean, I just think they're interesting. I like studying that kind of stuff, like conspiracy theories and everything.
Conspiracy theories are interesting because sometimes they're. What if you're like
most of them are true.
Like what if like one day people like find out like one of them is true and you're like, I knew it.
Well, people thought MK Ultra was a conspiracy theory for a long time, and then the government released the documents on it. Do you know what that was, Necro?
It was like sleeper agents, right?
It was when they like hypnotized and drugged a bunch of regular citizens to like program their minds. And you can find the documents online. Like it's real. Like I'm not making this up.
That's awful. Crazy. That's awful.
Yeah. And then it's like, and then people are like, oh, but they don't do it today. Like, if they were doing that for a long time and like nobody knew, like I bet they're doing freaky stuff today too.
Like what? Like what if the frogs are actually like being made to be gay and you just didn't know?
Well, no, I saw an actual news article where it was saying like there was like plastic or something in the water. It wasn't turning them gay, but it was like causing them to become hermaphrodites. Like the frogs were like changing sexes.
So you got a bunch of hermaphroditic gay frogs.
Wait, let me Google it. Hermaphrodite frogs. This is a real thing.
I think it's like temperature and chemical changes, right?
Okay, here we go. This is a this is a .org website. This is the National Academy of Science of the United States of America. So this is not conspiracy theory. Here's the article. Look.
And then I come here and drink.
Hermaphroditic demasculinized frogs after exposure to the herbicide atrazine at low ecological relevant doses.
Oh. You know,
like this is real. See?
Oh!
It even shows the photo.
I'm sending it to Frank. He's medical student.
Like people think like most of it is like they like you make it seem like as silly as possible, but it's actually real.
Yeah, like
It's not that they're gay, they just like literally change sexes because of the reaction to the herbicide. Like, isn't that weird? Like that's why it's like if that's what it does to frogs, like what does it do to humans, you know? It's like freaky.
yeah, human males. Uh-oh. I don't want to know.
Your testosterone lower or something, probably.
Oh,
Maybe.
you know that test where they got like black people and then they made them like they got them like the syphilitic black people experiment.
Yeah. Like, Rwandan experiments or something.
Yeah.
They injected a bunch of black people with syphilis to see what would happen. That's so messed up.
They're like,
That's
does
why
race
peop-
affects it?
That's why people are like, oh, you should trust the government. But like, I'm not gonna trust the government. They did all that. Like, who knows what they're doing now? You know what I mean?
Yeah, they injected people with syphilis and see what would happen. I don't want.
U.S. government be like, lol, just feeling kind of quirky today. Lol, lol, lol. Yeah, Tuscany's experiment.
My biology teacher taught us that, and then he said, yeah, it's messed up. And then he
Yeah.
and then he was black, and then like he had like this face on him that's like he doesn't give a shit about anything, and then it looked so funny when he was saying it.
Well, maybe because he's just taught it so many times, it doesn't even affect him
Yeah.
anymore, which is kind of sad.
Yeah, he's been teaching for like 30-40 years. He's like, whatever.
Oh my gosh, this is so much. Poi says that the government told them it was for their bad blood and that it would cure them.
Cure them from what? No!
That's so messed up. Oh, also, Poi said we should have a podcast where we just discuss conspiracy theories. I would be down to have a weekly podcast with you, Necro.
Me too. I would be like, I think the government is making homelessness on purpose.
Oh my gosh, it would be called NAP. Necro Athena Podcast.
Ah! That would be amazing.
That would
nap.
be so funny. The Napcast.
And then what if some random stuff I pulled out of my butt it was real, and then the government like comes in my house and be like, hey, can you not talk about that?
The government would definitely already arrest me by now.
And I'm like, no, I thought it was fake. I thought I just made this up so people would enjoy it, and now people believe it.
Mm-hmm.
And then they're like, well, stop it, because it's real.
There's so many conspiracies. It's crazy, like, how much we've been lied to. But yeah, the gay frog thing has some truth to it. It's not that they're gay, they just turned into hermaphrodites.
What's wrong with the hermaphrodite? It's all over
There's
nature.
nothing wrong with it. I'm just saying it turned them into a hermaphrodite. You can see the photo where the...
I don't want to look at their
You can
pee-pee.
literally see the frog.
I don't want to see their
Whoa.
pee-pees.
It's not. You can just like see the chemical DNA
Oh,
in the frog.
okay.
It's so crazy.
They stole a bunch of girls from Haiti during that hurricane into that. What? Who did that? Who stole a bunch of girls from Haiti in 2008?
Oh yeah, yeah.
No.
Human trafficking is so much. There's the human trafficking of black girls is really insane, Necro. I
Oh.
used to live near a hood, and like
You
like
live near the hood.
50 I used to kinda, and like 50 black girls went missing in one day,
What?
and like people are talking about it, and like they were never found.
Human trafficking. Uh-oh.
I know, it's so messed up.
What? Yeah, it's like real, and people like refuse to believe it. They're like, oh, it's consensual.
People. I feel like people refuse to believe it's real because like they wanna think that the world is happy and stuff, but like it's like a hard truth to swallow, you know.
Yeah, it's like bad things happen. It's not like a TV show.
Yeah, but there's so much we could talk about. It's insane. I have so many like photos and everything saved. It's like really crazy. And then
Yeah.
there's this really crazy thing Mister told me about.
Mhm.
He could probably explain it better, but basically, I feel like I told you this already, but
Mhm.
there was like a there was like a group, they wanted to like kind of build their own like government or whatever.
Yeah.
It was like a guy and like maybe 50 other people, and they lived in like the same house or whatever, commune or whatever. Like they had a little society, and the government didn't like it, and then like they told them to stop, and they wouldn't, and then like the government went in and shot all of them and burned it down.
That's messed up.
What was it called? Waco. It was called Waco, right?
Well, that's messed up.
Yeah, and people think like it's a conspiracy because like people think like it never happened, but like there's camera footage of it.
Well, there's camera footage.
Waco, Texas.
There's camera footage, and they say it's fake.
What? What happened was they would like the government would bug their house.
Ew, perverts.
To see what they were talking about, and then like it's messed up because the government said like they just wanted to talk, but then they ended up shooting them and burned the house.
Yeah, but like the government's pervert.
The Davidian brand.
The perverts. Don't do that to people's house.
Frank knows about this and you didn't, so like Frank should watch a documentary with you about it. It's crazy.
Yeah.
There's so much crazy stuff.
But if you
spent like 5 years of my life studying a bunch of crazy theories, so like I could talk about it for days.
But like if the government puts cameras in this one place, I'm gonna assume they're perverts. Like if you put
the CIA has admitted to bugging people's rooms forever, but I definitely don't think they're bugging my house.
I remember didn't this like NSA lady get arrested, and she had like a bunch of weenie pics, like millions of weenie pics that she illegally obtained it. Yeah, she illegally obtained like a bunch of weenie pics.
That's crazy.
From people's phones.
Oh my gosh, have you heard about, I don't know if this is gonna like get you shadow banned. I'm sorry, Necro, I love YouTube. Like, have you heard about what was it called? I think it was called, have you heard about spirit cooking? Is that what it was called?
What?
Have you heard about spirit cooking?
What is that?
Okay, so there's this lady, her name is Marina Abramek, and she has ties with the Clinton family.
Ew.
And this isn't like a meme, like you can find this. It's like a real book. It's this, she's like painting with this blood on the wall and stuff, like real blood, and like doing this like spirit cooking where you like sacrifice stuff. It is so messed up. It's the real video, and people said it was like an art piece, but
she needs to stop. That's gross.
Definitely real.
That's gross.
Spirit cooking.
She should cook like regular food. I'm just saying. She should cook like food. Maybe some cookies.
You guys know about that? Yeah, like it. Okay, hold on. She made it a book too.
Ew! She made a book about that? Ugh.
Yeah, you can find the book online.
I don't want to read it.
Okay, here we go. Hold on.
She should cook something a little bit better, like cookies or something.
Okay. She did this. She did this on an art gallery with blood. Look at this. Look how messed up this is. Just spirit cooking, like giving you a spell to do.
Ew, it's all brown. Oh. Drink on earthquake nights. Ew. She used her real blood, right?
Yeah, look at this. Cut with the knife deeply into the middle finger of your left hand and eat the pain. Morning urine. Like this.
Ew.
Like, this is really messed up. This is real blood.
Why'd she do that? Ooh.
And it's because, do you know that the Clintons' emails and stuff got
Yeah. That was funny.
You remember that? And one of the emails was with this lady who did this, in which she discussed. This is on New York Times. Like, I'm not making this up. I'm reading the New York Times thing now. And it says that they discussed an invitation to do spirit cooking dinner at her house.
Ooh.
So, like, they did that. Like, that's messed up. Like, this is not a theory. Like, the New York Times article, I can literally send it to you right now. Like, this is crazy.
Ooh, she's nasty.
But she said, in this interview, she says that it was just a performance. But, like, and then she said, we had a lot of fun. There was no human blood or sex orgies. The conspiracy theorists are just insane. But, like, who said that there was sex orgies?
No
like,
one did.
Exactly. So, like, you're just admitting to it. It's so crazy.
Ooh. She's nasty.
Like,
I don't want to be around her.
Yeah. Like, if you guys want the image, you can find it easily on Google. It's really messed up, though.
Ooh, it's all brown and stuff. If you didn't tell me it was blood, I would
And,
think
like,
it was...
and, like, and then she said, and then she, like,
Ew.
held up, like, a ram's head, which is, like, you know, like, the thing that the Satanists sacrifice. Like, it's messed up. Oh, yeah, here we go. I'm showing you this image. You're gonna think this is... Necro, I'm warning you, this is super freaky. I'm warning you, Necro, this is super freaky. This is the lady that did that has ties to the Clintons. Like, let me show you this photo. This is real. Check this out.
What did the goat do to her? Is it a real goat?
Yeah, that's real.
Oh.
For Vogue. It's real.
Why she do that to the goat? Is it real?
Yeah.
Oh no, the goat. Poor goat. It didn't deserve that. It's a goat!
2014 Ukrainian Vogue magazine.
The poor goat.
And she said, haha, that did look like something out of a satanic movie, but that was not my intention. Like, bruh, you know what you're doing.
Yeah, she knows.
Yeah. Wait. She laid down... Ooh, wait, hold on now. Okay. This New York Times article is, like, to disprove it, but they're literally just giving me photos of, like, her doing crazy stuff. Like, how's it... Like, look at this. This is her in a... This is her in a pentagram on fire.
We men need to use our hands when we...
I'm downloading it.
Alright, like, how is that? You can't say this is just for art.
We men need to use our hands when we pee, and then wash.
Okay, I gotta show you guys
And
this.
then she, oh my gosh, Necro, I never saw this before. Oh my gosh.
Wait.
Necro, you're gonna be so weirded out.
Wait.
Necro, this is so scary. Look at this, what I just sent.
Wait.
She carved it into... She carved the pentagram into her,
Wait, look at it.
We men
into
need
her
to use
stomach.
our
Look at
hands
this.
when we pee,
And
and then
this is
wash
real.
our
She
hands.
had-
Very
like, had
inconvenient.
ties to the clan.
So,
This is
I
messed
invented
up.
this
This is
peeing
so
aid.
weird.
When we need to pee,
We're
we
watching this
activate
now.
the switch.
Argo sent me
It will
this.
help us to hold it. We don't need to use our hands at all. It also helps us to shake a little.
Oh yeah, I saw this.
Very easy to use.
Oh,
When going
ow.
to the toilet, some kind of situation, the
situation.
water often splashes on our skin. Very unhygienic.
Very unhygienic.
So I
Is it too
invented
loud?
this human POO
It's too loud.
separation assisted toilet. The design is
Very-
very human.
No.
We sit on it and activate the switch. Adjust the right
human
height
poo
so that the
separation.
water will not splash on our skin. Very
No!
easy to use. This is the invention of winter peeing aids for us men. The
No! Eee, that's
Oh, yeah,
gross.
she's gonna- The winter peeing aid
No.
inverts your...
Why not?
Necro, do you see what I sent you? You're gonna like be in shock. This is like one of the scariest things I've seen in a while. Check
The
this out.
the fat Athena's still there. Wait a minute. Let me see. What is that?
She carved. This is real. She carved
I don't
The
want
pentagram.
that.
her
Ew.
stomach. She has ties to the Clintons. I sent it to Smithy. He wanted to see it too. But this is real. You
Ew.
can't look at this and tell me this is fake.
I think she's just nasty. She should stop.
This is so messed up.
She should really stop and be
And then
be
it
normal.
says, I like how on her art gallery website it says that after she did this, she ate 2 pounds of honey and 2 pounds of red wine. Then she broke the wine glass on her head. The actions became more violent and masochistic, including in an image that has become an iconic in history of her performance art, cutting a pentagram into her stomach with a razor blade.
She just need to stop that. That's nasty.
She also whipped herself until she lied down on a cross made of ice. Whoa! This is like really... Why is this on the art website? Do you want me to keep reading this or no?
No,
This
it's
is kinda
really
freaky.
blasphemous.
Yeah, this is crazy. I'm gonna... Whoa.
She is nasty and she needs to stop it.
She did this in 1975.
Did she stop?
No, the spirit cooking thing was in 2016. It's crazy, though. It's on this Italian website. This is crazy.
Ew, Italian website. She on the Italian website
Sorry,
too.
Ukraine. Sorry, Ukraine.
Oh, Ukraine website. Ooh, no. Ew. Well, she
Athena,
needs
you
to
aren't
stop.
Supposed to mention the C words. There are too many bodies. Oh yeah, the Jeffrey Epstein thing. Yeah. Anyway, we could go on and on about this. I'm sorry, Necro. We gotta do like a podcast.
We
about
need
this.
to. And it's just
But
me
anyway,
drinking
This
Monster.
lady is crazy. I'm sorry I sent you these really scary images. But
She's-
I had to let you know.
It just proves
this
that
is
she's
really
nasty.
Yeah.
She need to stop it.
Wait, what is spirit cooking Will Ferrell in the related results? What is this?
Ooh, Will Ferrell. He does spirit cooking. What does the spirit do to him? Why you cook the spirit? It's not food.
Oh, he was at her party?
Ew.
Okay, that's sus.
Ew. Don't spirit cook with her. You don't want what she's cooking. You don't want what she's cooking.
This is
I'm
so
gonna
messed
go
up.
and wait on watching Flam. Take care, Necro and Athena. Bye, bulk. Too much old ladies.
The Flam, you're my best friend.
I remember I was in a
Necro.
what?
Yeah, Flam kinda was just... He was just he's just vibing with another VTuber. I was like, oh, okay. So now I'm with you. You're my friend.
I remember you added me and Flamenco to a group chat on Twitter before you got sussed. I
What did
remember
say?
that you were like, "Thank you for being my friend," and then Flamenco's account got like whooped, and then your account got whooped, and I was there alone. I was like, oh, okay.
Yeah, it sucks that I got my thing deleted, but I think it was probably for the best.
Yeah, because people were really unnecessarily mean to you over there for no reason.
Yeah.
And I think it was healthier. I think it was healthier for you to just be away from all that, negativity. If that makes any sense.
Definitely is. Whoa, I found I went down a rabbit hole and I found something really crazy.
What happened?
Whoa.
Oh, Flamenco shouts you out all the time. Wowee!
He still shouts you out when he can. Oh, okay, thank you.
I shout Athena out all the time. Be like, go watch Athena.
Oh, I shout you out too. I want to be with you. Okay, here's the... That sounded kind of lasagna, but I want to be
No
with you,
lasagna.
talking to you. I don't want to be with you. I want to, yeah. Look at this.
But where?
It breaks it down for you. You can go deep into this rabbit hole. I feel like we could do an hour on this, but it's crazy.
Ew, it was really nasty.
and it's Lady Gaga was at her thing, and they eat a fake dead menstruating woman covered in chocolate that resembles blood. Menstruation blood was a main ingredient. What?
Yeah, you don't know. You don't want to know. You don't want what she's cooking. You don't know. You don't want it.
This is messed up.
I wouldn't want that. No one want that.
This is crazy. I didn't know it was this intense.
She should keep her leg closed and stop the menstruation collection for her cakes. She needs to stop it.
That's crazy.
She is crazy.
We'll stop talking about her, but
She's nasty.
but like I said, I can talk about this kind of stuff for hours because there's so much.
The thing is that
so much.
yeah. The thing is, I don't really talk about politics, not because I don't like them, but because I have no idea what most of them are about. Besides Joe Biden falling down the stairs to SpongeBob music, I understand that one.
Well, I don't really think it's politics. Like, I'm not talking about like Ukraine or whatever, but I'm just talking about like really freaky stuff.
That politicians do. Ah!
Yeah.
Oh, there's like, yeah.
Okay, I don't know if this
Huh?
is real or not,
Mhm.
but I found this. But I found this too. Hold on. I don't know if this is real, but I found this, and this is crazy. Look at this.
What happened?
Ryan Singleton. His body was found in the desert after the photo was taken.
They killed and ate a black man.
Yeah, they're like messed up. Like they really like the racism stuff.
Check
That's,
it
like, they're
out.
the most
Necro.
racist. That's not all. They eat people.
I can't believe the giant Athena, the burp Athena's like right there. Oh,
Wait, what happened?
the burp Athena's still there.
Oh, that's such a cute thing. He showed me of your art. That's so cute.
Wait, what?
He drew you. Smithy drew you. Check it out.
Wait, let me see. Is it in drawings art?
No, he DM'd it to me.
He didn't DM to me. Yeah. Oh.
Did he give you it?
No,
Did you see
no,
the
I
thing he
see,
did?
I see now. Wow! It's so cute.
Isn't that cute?
Yes.
Oh my gosh, Necro.
Yes.
Oh my gosh, I went down such a crazy rabbit hole. So you know the crazy lady we're talking about?
Oh yeah.
Look at this image. Microsoft, aka Bill Gates, did a thing on her. This is so messed up. Like, she's like in touch with everybody. Look at this.
That, I think she touched the demon.
That's crazy.
She touched the
it's
demon.
Like all in the. It's so funny because all the articles, it's like, this lady has been accused of Satanism. This is how it's not true. But like they keep showing, they're showing.
I don't want to be.
Don't show.
I don't want to be mean.
Don't show like the.
You go first.
Don't show the stuff where like she cut herself and all that stuff on the stream, because that would get you demonetized. But like, the fact that like Microsoft is literally. Like, that's crazy. Like, why would they promote her? Like, they have to be in on it. Like, they know who she is. Like, that's messed up. Pretty much all the big celebrities and government are into esoteric occult stuff, says Brimblo. So true. Little
reptilian.
Ah, yes. She is seething and coping right now.
She's gonna be mad if she sees this.
I think she has better things to do.
I don't
want
wanna be
kill
mean.
more people.
I don't want to be mean, but she kind of gives off like a bad energy. Maybe it's the eyeliner.
Maybe it's because she eats people, Necro.
She looks like someone I would not touch with a 500-foot pole. I would when she walks down the street, I walk the other way. I'm not racist or anything. It's just how she scare me. Look at her eye.
No, she's white. What do you mean you're not racist?
I mean, she's white?
Yes.
I thought she was
She's
something
Ukrainian.
else. I thought she was
I
something
guess you
else.
can be discriminatory towards Ukrainians, but I've never really heard of that.
I would walk on the other side of the street if I see her on the street. I'm just scared of her. I'm not being
But you know
married.
what? But you know what's even weirder? Scientology and how like
Ew.
celebrities are Scientologists. That's so gross.
No. There is a Scientology that I used to live next to, and it's like so inconspicuous that I didn't even know it was Scientology. Like it just looked like a building. So weird.
Have you heard of the hole, the Scientology hole?
What kind of holes do they have? I don't want whatever holes they have. Probably not good.
Okay, so like it's documented, it's real.
Ew.
So like, if you like mess up at Scientology, they send you to this hole where like they torture you. And it's real.
Ew.
I can send you a video on it.
I don't
it's
want
insane.
it. I don't want to see
Yeah,
people
but-
getting tortured.
No, not them getting tortured, but like photos of the hole and like their testimonies.
Really?
Yeah, it's messed up.
Scientology is not scientific.
What the heck? Do you know what Smithy just drew?
What?
This to you. This is what Smithy just sent me. Look at this. You're
No!
bullying me. I look like a rabbit.
You look like a chipmunk, and I look
Show it
like
on screen.
I look like. What was it? What was it? What is that thing with the big giant mustache? You know what? This would be actually really cute though. The mustache.
Yeah, post it. Show it on screen, Necro.
Wait,
I want to see.
what? The image Smithy drew.
Yeah.
Okay, let me. And where'd it go? Where'd it go?
I sent it to you.
Wait, I saved it, but I don't know where it went.
He posted it in drawings and art too.
Oh wait, I found it. Smithy drew this. Delicioso. I don't know what those long curly mustaches called. I don't get it.
Ellen mustache.
The mustache.
That's what they had back in like the old films where like,
Ew.
the girl was gonna get run over by a train.
Run over by. Oh.
You know, like the westerns.
Oh. Yellow, black, and white ones. Silent
Yeah.
films.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, silent films.
Necro silent film. It's just a bunch of censored words. Cause I cuss all the time. They can't show it. Yeah. Crap about it. Athena, do you have multiple screens?
No, I have one screen.
Oh, you should You
I'm
should
on my
get.
computer right now, but sometimes I like minimize the I window a tab so I can have multiple things open at once, and I have my phone too.
And now you should get multiple screens, like secondhand or something.
What do I need a second screen for?
It shows many things, many more things.
I think I can see just fine. You just want me to watch Nikocado videos in 4K on another screen.
Ah, busted. No, you got me. You got me. Athena, on your phone to reach out. I have one screen for YouTube stuff, one screen for streaming. That's where my stream stats and stuff are over there, with the streaming plugins and stuff right there. And then my third screen is for my drawing. It's amazing. Yeah. Yes.
I have Restream bot. Wait, what's that called? Hold on. It's called Restream Chat, and it's like this tiny tab to the side of my computer where I can read chat while I play the game. You should get another monitor, Athena. I can't fit it on my desk.
Oh no. You know, I got a new desk, right? Because my old one.
Yeah.
Okay, it's not really funny if I say it out loud, but like I almost died because of it.
Wait, what?
My old desk almost killed me because like stuff fell on me. There was like glass everywhere. I narrowly dodged it. And then I kept using it until my mom was like, "Stop it!" And then I got a new desk. But yeah, like my old.
Oh my god. I'm so sleepy.
What?
You're so cozy. You're so cozy, Nick.
Cozy?
You're my friend. Yeah.
I'm like screaming though.
No, you're not. I don't know. You're just cozy to me. Oh, look what Press said. Remember that Nikocado will die on the 16th of January 2022 video?
And nothing happened
Wait,
to
that was
him.
a thing?
Nothing happened to him. Well, yeah, he's still alive, but like just a little bit heavier.
Well, I don't know if it's clickbait or if it's real, but he keeps making these "I'm disabled" videos where like he's on a ventilator and like low-key dying. If you look at his channel right now, he's like on a ventilator.
I think it's like clickbait to get people to keep watching. To give him money for more McDonald's. You know, he mostly eats McDonald's nowadays. Like, have you noticed?
I know, like,
It's like, what the heck?
it's messed up. I feel like McDonald's should be... I don't know. It's such a tough situation because obviously the food is illegal, but I feel like there needs to be like something where like if you're getting sick from McDonald's, like they don't let you in there anymore or something. I don't know.
What about the heart attack drill?
Oh my gosh, that's so messed up. I feel like the people that are in charge of that are actually sadistic. Like they just want the people to die.
I think the owner mentioned that, like, if you want to die, come in here, eat it, and die. Yeah, the
it's
owner
messed
said
up.
that. Images.
Dude, I'm falling down such a big rabbit hole.
Rabbit hole?
She has, that crazy lady has this art exhibit in Italy I'm seeing, and it's this guy squirting paint out of his butthole.
No! Don't watch that!
It's a photo. It's so
Don't look at that!
Didn't mean to. I was Googling her and it came up.
No! That's why she's gross. She's gross.
Oh, that's so messed up. I didn't know she liked poop too.
Yeah, I mean... I mean, then again, like a bunch of like Satanists, they like poo, pee.
They like poo. Well, I like poo and I'm not Satanist. I like it
meant,
as a
like,
joke, but
They don't
Yeah,
like
I
it
would
as a
not eat
joke.
it.
They don't like it as a joke.
yeah.
Not as a
So
joke.
crazy.
Athena, don't watch that. Stop.
I didn't watch it on purpose.
No, these are the two chibis.
They're so cute. Athena, who was that person with paintings of kids being abused on his wall, like raped and stuff? That was Anthony Weiner, I think. Or John
Wiener?
Podesta, one of the two. Yeah.
Ooh.
Podesta or Weiner, one of the two. But it's messed up. And then Ellen wore a shirt of his art. It's so messed up. But yeah, we'll talk about that later, Necro. But yeah, it's crazy. One of the guys in the Clintons' email, he has photos on his wall of like these little kids. Like,
Ooh. That's nasty.
I'm not even like it's not even a theory. Like you can just see it in his house.
That's nasty.
But I feel bad. We've just been talking about so much like
Nasty.
bad stuff. I'm sorry, Necro. Do you forgive me? Are you still my friend?
Well, of course. It's not like you're the one doing the nasty things.
Right. I don't know. I just find it so interesting for some reason.
Me too. Knowledge is power, but what? What?
Well, oh no, sorry. Never mind. I thought I saw something. We're fine though. Nothing.
Knowledge is power, right?
Yeah, for real.
Lame art. Maybe I should work on the rabbit.
All art galleries are kind of weird. Not even just her stuff. If you think about it, like modern art is really weird.
I hate modern art. They're like art.
Remember that banana? Like remember that banana on the wall that sold for like $1 million?
I don't get that. Like they're like maybe you just don't understand. Well, of course I don't understand. Like who tapes a banana and someone buys it? Just go to the grocery store. If you want a banana, go to the grocery store. Sheesh. Come on.
I think it was like meant to represent some artistic capitalist stuff, but it was just stupid. I don't know. I would not pay. If you pay $1 million for a banana on the wall, you're crazy.
Yeah. I would call you crazy. Like just get a banana.
I was watching this King of the Hill episode, and this doctor took a like a photo of Hank's intestine or something on an X-ray, and like he was an artist or whatever, and he put it in a modern art museum, and people are like, oh, this is such a fascinating piece. It really tells a lot about society or something. And it's like, it's funny because that's how it really be like.
But Frank's wait, Hank kills intestine.
Yeah, like a photo of his intestine.
That is very true. The modern art is like that. You do whatever you want and now it's art. I don't get it, but you know, I think it's mostly artists trolling like rich people. That's what I think.
Yeah, but they're rich themselves too, so it's like who's really trolling? I think that most of them actually think it's real, maybe.
If I was rich, I would do that on purpose. For fun. I totally would.
If I was rich, I would start an animal sanctuary.
If I was rich, I would troll them and then use my money for like real like good stuff, like to help people, but in my free time I just make millionaires pay a buttload of money. They're like, this is philosophical.
Well, you know that I didn't even realize that NFTs like caused ecological damage. but I feel like whoever invented NFTs was super smart to scam people.
They are.
Because I don't understand how people think like it's gonna be worth something in a year. Like, how is a monkey gonna be worth like 50K? You know what I mean?
You know, and real monkey costs less than 50K.
Yeah, I could get a pet monkey for way less.
Yeah, and you could just, and caring for that monkey would cost less than an NFT, like the lifetime warranty.
Never. I don't think I'll ever understand NFTs. Maybe I'm just a boomer or something, but
No, a lot
Who
of
knows?
people, I think our age, just don't like it because they understand.
like I didn't
And-
even know that like you have to mine this stuff and like it's like causes a bunch of like pollution and damage to the environment to get the gold or whatever that it's printed on. It's crazy. I didn't even know that.
Not even that, like it's even worse because they're causing like computer part shortages because they're using like chips to make
For
the
their
GPU.
dang monkey photos.
And not on top of that, like that's why GPUs are so expensive now, because if your GPU is suddenly broke, like right now, you would have to pay a lot for a normal GPU. When it used to be like $200, now you're paying like 600 or 900, I don't know. Because I have a GPU in my house that right now has a market worth of $800. Like I'm not using it or anything. It's like sitting on my brother's desk cuz I don't know how to install it. But it's like it drove up the prices for like technological parts cuz they're using it. It's like a shortage, yeah. Does that make any sense? Like it makes sense, right?
Yeah, it does make sense.
I'm like, I don't want to pay all that money. It's too much money.
I know, I had to, yeah, when I was getting my new computer, I had to have somebody, like, I had to pawn it off somebody, one of my viewers. Thankfully, they were very nice, and I got it at, like, maybe $500 and not $800. Like, usually they were, like, selling for, like, $2,000 online
Whoa.
or something, so... Yeah, it was really bad when I needed a new computer.
Yeah, you couldn't stream for like a long time.
Yeah, honestly, I feel like people will get mad at me saying this, but it's really cozy when I'm not streaming and I can just rest all day.
Really?
I want to stream again more, but I've just been like sick, so it's like really good just to like be super cozy and rest. It makes me feel happy.
It's like streaming for a lot of people. It takes energy. Like same with me. It's why I take like breaks now and then.
Yeah, it takes a lot of energy for me too. Even like talking to you, but I really like talking to you, so I'm gonna continue talking to you.
Yeah, same here. But I mean, if I like something, I'll keep doing it. But like eventually, like yeah, you just get tired.
Like I think it would be way better than me getting like a job at like a supermarket and something, because I can do this
Ew.
on my own schedule. Basically,
You have to deal
know
with
what I mean?
Karens. You gotta deal with like in real life Karens, not just like on the internet. They're like, where's the soap bottle? I need my soap. I don't know. I don't know what Karens do in real life. But they're probably
They
angry.
get mad at you for existing. The
Yeah.
reason why I think so many old people or like Karens get mad at people all the time is I feel like they don't have anything better to do. Like they're old. They've been through life. They want to like cause some drama just because they think it's gonna be funny.
I think
I
they
literally
do that.
think that's it.
Yeah, I think they do that on purpose too. Like especially my grandma. My grandma does like Karen stuff.
What does she do?
Sometimes she comes to my room, or you know when my mom's home, she comes up to us and starts saying that we're lazy and stuff, and then we tell her to go back into her room. We're like, get back in there.
My father does that. He gets upset over the stupidest thing, like what is it? Like I went down and I said, "Good morning, Dad," And he said, I'm in the bathroom! Leave me alone! And it's like, you could just say that nicely, but maybe he was like having a really bad like poop or something like that. Like he was screaming. He was screaming real bad.
I'm taking a poo-poo! Leave me alone! I mean, at least you're not giving him like a jar of like, with a mouse in it or something.
Oh, dang, Smithy said he had to deal with Karens at his job.
Cause one time, I caught a mouse in a jar, right? And then I showed it to my dad, and he was like, "Go, I'm taking a dump." And then I left it on the ground, and he couldn't do anything about it.
Do your parents poo with the door open? My mom does that.
My whole family does that, but I laughed at my mom one time. Now she closes the door. Yeah, I was laughing at her. She closes. Now she closes the door.
I feel like my mom, they just like don't even care. Like my dad will slap my mom's butt in front of me too. And like I like ever since I was young. So like when I was young, I keep like it's like ingrained in me to slap her butt too. It's so weird. Just like as a meme, just as an epic troll lol. It's
Epic
weird
troll.
though, right?
I
Like,
guess.
she always pees with the and poos with the bathroom door open though.
It would have been
It's just so
smelly.
weird. It does stink sometimes. It does be, and then she'd be like, I air freshened in there is like the key word for I took a little poo and it's stinky.
Yeah, but sometimes doesn't the air freshener like mix in with the?
Yeah.
Yeah, my mom does that and it makes it worse, and then I cry, and then my cat goes in there and it makes it worse. It's like, no, you're not supposed to help my mom do that.
So wait, your cats help your mom poop?
No, like so her litter box is like in the bathroom, right? And sometimes after like someone takes a doo-doo and makes it like really stinky, my cat goes in there and like makes it even stinkier.
Oh.
And then I start screaming in fear, like, because she opened the door and she doesn't close it, my cat. Like, I can't expect her to close the door because she's a cat, right? But then when she opens it, like, it spreads throughout the whole house. Eee! I'm exposing her.
Ew. I'm so happy I don't have a cat. No offense. Like they just like poop inside. Like why can't cats poop outside like dogs? I never understood that.
They can, but like I don't want to go outside. It's more or less the same thing, except like one's inside, one's outside. You gotta pick up after a dog, and same for like cats.
I guess you're right, but I'd much rather have the poo smell outside than in a box inside.
That's true. And then
But who am I to?
there's like cause you know how some homes have that thing where it sucks the smell into the vents? My family has that, and we turn it on, but like if you don't close the door, it doesn't work. And my cat opens doors, not closes it, so yee.
My dog just
Dog
vibes outside.
is vibing.
I wouldn't get a cat because like they always like scratch, don't they?
Mine doesn't scratch on purpose. Not on purpose, at the very least. But that's why like people trim their nails.
Oh, the cat's nails, right?
Yeah, so every now and then, when her nails are long, I set her down on my chair and just like clip them, and that's it. And sometimes I bathe her.
It doesn't hurt them.
Oh, there's like that little quick, you know, the quick, right? Just don't get near that, and you're good.
Oh, right.
Just cut the sharp parts off. Just cut the sharp parts off, and it's good. It's good. You, Athena, you sleepy.
Yeah. It's 7
7
PM
p.m.
here.
Oh, okay. It's like it's
7
4:11.
p.m. I shouldn't even be sleepy, but I hope you don't mind if I'm just like just cozy with you.
Yeah, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
I like being cozy with you. I wish I could see you IRL.
Yeah, me
You have to
too.
invite me to your wedding.
I will invite you, and then you're gonna be like, "What?" And then everyone's gonna be like, "Huh?" And then
Wait,
Frank's,
what do you mean I'll be like what?
because I've never had a wedding before. It's probably gonna be weird. I don't know how the process goes.
You're just nervous. Don't worry, your wedding's gonna be great.
I hope I'm gonna ban iPads.
Oh, I'm just not inviting children at my wedding.
I guess kids are allowed, but like if they cry, like they're like, oh my, like no babies, get a babysitter. But like kids are allowed as long as they're not disruptive and they don't have iPad.
No, I'm not inviting kids at all. I'm sorry, children, but
Like some of them are just
I
rude.
really don't want to deal with crying. I don't want to be like, you may kiss the bride, and then I hear, no.
You may kiss the bride.
I don't want to hear that. No kids at my wedding.
You know, I went to a Chinese wedding, and the microphone was like
Yeah, what are they
janked
like?
up, and it started making like the screeching microphone sounds, and like kids were like screaming into it, which made it even worse. And the speakers were like, it was awful.
Wait, what are Chinese weddings like?
They're like normal weddings, except you give them like cash instead of like gifts. That's really the end of the
No,
difference.
you know how Jewish weddings they like get them on chairs and they stomp on the glass. Do they do anything like traditional at Chinese weddings?
No, not really.
It's just a regular wedding.
But with money instead of presents.
Ah, I see.
And they got like Chinese food too, like duck. Like a special kind of duck called, I think it's called Peking duck.
Well, duck isn't that weird compared to like dog. So I'm okay with duck.
I don't.
Did you when you were in
Athena.
China, was there any food like that?
Yes, but I didn't eat it. It was on the menu, but I didn't eat it because I was like, ew.
They had dog on the menu?
Yeah. It was so gross. Like people were eating
Like
it.
in English, or it said it in Chinese?
It said it in Chinese because if foreigners come in and they see dog meat on the menu, they're gonna like, ew, I'm not going here. Ew.
I really thought it wasn't legal. I know it's legal in Yulin, but I really thought it wasn't legal there.
The
Or
thing,
is it still legal?
it's probably not legal anymore, but I think it's just people just don't care. They just don't care.
I mean, it can't taste that much different from chicken, you know? It's like, why not just eat chicken?
I think the thing comes in because they steal like people's pets. Like the bulk of them.
I watched the documentary and the people, this lady was like, my dog got stolen for food.
Yeah, it's really messed up. And then they poison like the dog too, and you're like eating it. You're eating the poison too. It's messed up. It's like, why? Why?
I don't know if this is offensive, but I don't know if I would eat anything in China.
It's not offensive. It's I have the same
Maybe
sentiments.
I'll try. I mean, I'll have rice and stuff, but like any like living thing, I don't know if I would eat.
Oh, you also have to be careful about like the non-living thing too, like vegetables sometimes, because they put like chemicals in there that makes like some people really, 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 really sick.
Oh, MSG?
MSG is fine, like it's in Doritos and everything.
Well,
but
my dad gets sick from MSG.
oh wow,
He has like an allergic thing. So, is that what makes people sick if it's not the MSG? That's what I thought.
it's
it
like
was.
deadly chemicals like borax.
What? That's illegal.
In the yeah, they adulterate food, and it's not legal, but like people just don't care. If they get caught, they'll just open a different factory.
That's so sad.
It is, but like Hong Kong and stuff, it's fine there. Like Hong Kong, Taiwan, Macau. Everywhere else, don't go.
Aziki says, I heard babies in China died a while ago because of something in the baby food.
Oh yeah, baby formula, right?
Well, you know what's funny? I was talking to someone in my family recently who has a child, and they said that baby food, formula got recalled there recently because of a deadly chemical in it too.
They add like this.
Like, how do you not notice? Like, there has to be something. I don't know. There has to be something, right? There has to be a way for you to know. Like, how does it accidentally get in there? You know what I mean?
It doesn't accidentally get in there. It's on purpose. I think it's like the chemicals to make it look like it has more protein, but it's like for the testing, right? So make it look like it has more protein, healthier, but in actuality, it's just tricking the machines. Melamine, yeah. Melamine.
What is melamine?
You know, like
wonder why they
melamine
add it.
sponge, like the magic eraser.
Oh, what?
The stuff.
They put a magic eraser in the baby food.
The stuff that makes the magic erasers, they put it in there, and the babies got sick and died.
Oh, are they trying to make magic eraser babies?
I have melamine sponges for my ball jointed dolls.
It's fine as long as you don't like eat them.
Yeah, it's like as long as you don't eat
Right.
them and stuff. But like, poor kids, because the families are like, they just want the best for their kids, so they're like, oh, if I buy this for a higher price, maybe it's good. Maybe my kid will be better.
I feel like
Poor kids.
if I ever have a kid, I'll definitely breastfeed because this formula stuff, like I heard breast milk is better anyway, but this formula stuff is way too sus with all these like melamines and stuff in it.
Yeah, but then like China, I think there's like a mentality saying that the stuff they eat is poison, so it's better to give them like something that's better than your breast milk, because your breast milk might have like chemicals in it because you ate chemicals. So I guess that's like where the people who trust formula more comes in, because it's like if they thought if the government says it's okay for them, it means it's okay.
I mean, I would just have like not bad stuff in my body when I have a baby, so there's no breast milk chemicals, you know?
Yeah, it's like I don't understand.
It's a good job of filtering out chemicals anyway, like when you poo. So like I don't know why that's
I don't understand either, but you know, it is how it is there. And now they do use baby formula, but it's like overseas. They import it. So they know it's safe because it's imported. So, and they pay extra too, which is, it's safer, but it was detrimental to the baby formula industry there, because there was a lot of people who don't put the baby formula melamine stuff in, and they got messed up over, like they lost a lot of jobs, like even the honest people.
That's so sad.
It's like, yeah, like one day, like you don't have a job anymore because some sicko was like, let's put poison in it.
Smithy says, I don't like mothers who don't feed their babies breast milk. Well, Smithy I'm not gonna say it, but Smithy likes mommy milk.
He likes lactation.
That's why he's saying that. I think Malaysia used to use child labor too, says Maximilian. I watched this document. Did I tell you about the chocolate documentary last time?
Oh yeah!
Yeah,
I remember.
Slaves to make chocolate for Hershey. It's
Ew. It was like these little like toddlers and stuff. I was like, what? Yo, that's cray cray. Like 4-hour stream? What do you mean 4-hour stream?
Necro and I are too busy girl talking. She streamed so long. I'm sorry, Necro.
It's okay. I have nothing to do today. birthday is like Wednesday, right?
I'm a knee. I don't know. Oh,
Me too.
Yeah, it is Wednesday. And what if like
Yes.
you know how like Hololive has those 3D tracking suits? What if like somebody donated both of us like $10,000 and then like we met up IRL and we could do like the 3D dance or whatever with each other?
I'm gonna fall over and everyone's gonna laugh at me. And it's gonna
No,
get
it would be
clipped
cute.
and everyone's gonna be like, hey, you fell over and farted.
You fart when you fall.
Hey, it happens. It squishes the air out. It squishes.
Oh, NECRO.
Squishes the air out.
Max says, I remember that documentary, Nestle got a lot of flack for it. Yeah.
Nestle. Nestle.
I just would buy from, like, if you have the money, I would definitely say just buy from, like, local brands because it's mostly just moms and dads trying to survive and also it's healthier for you.
I mostly buy from local because number one, it supports the local economy, and plus, like, a lot of businesses are struggling, so it's good to help them.
Yeah,
and,
especially during COVID season. Well,
and
you know what I mean, the quarantine,
yeah.
whatever.
And what was it? It reduces a lot of like emissions from like transportation if it's local. So it's like jet fuel versus a car trip.
Max says, who's the better dancer between you and NECRO?
Not me.
No. Are you good at dancing?
No.
I'm not good at dancing either.
Last
I
time
mean, I can nay-nay. I can whip a nay-nay.
Last time I tried to twerk in the 7th grade, I fell over a wire and started crying.
NECRO, do not twerk. That's bad.
I tried and then I fell over, tripped on a wire, fell over and cried. My mom walked in.
That's inappropriate.
My mom walked in and be like, what? What the? And then she left me there. She left me there.
She said, you sit and think about what you did. I can whip a nay-nay and I can dab and I can do some other like I can do the Macarena.
Gangnam Style.
Yeah, I can do Gangnam Style.
Oppa Gangnam Style.
I can do Cha-Cha Slide. I can do like the dances where they tell you how to do the dance. Any other
Bop
stuff,
it.
I don't know how to do it. Bop it. Oh, and I can't do ballet. I don't know how to.
Ew, ballet, it's painful.
I did ballet when I was like tiny, but then I quit because I didn't like it.
Doesn't it hurt your feet because of the shoes and stuff? You gotta break it in.
Yeah, a lot of ballet dancers like complain about that, but like you have to like wear it still because of the aesthetic or something.
Ooh, owie. Yeah, I knew a girl who was in gymnastics and she was in ballet too, and her feet were like messed up. We were like little kids back then too. I was like, whoa.
Yeah, you know how like in China they would bind the feet to make them smaller?
It's a practice
Literally
that died
does
out. Oh.
They do that in ballet. The shoe, like you stand on your tippy toes all the time and it constricts you, and then your toe gets tiny and bent.
Ooh. How is that legal? But like China outlawed the foot biting because it's so barbaric. Like even China thought it was barbaric. Like, oh. You know, my mom said that her family did not do foot biting because they were too poor to do that.
Wait, it costs money? I thought you just put on like bandages on your feet.
It's like a process, and sometimes you gotta like hire people and stuff, but they would rather just not. They would rather not do that because it's like.
Why did they do that? Did they think like guys found it more attractive?
Yes.
Really?
And they were like farmers, so if they bound their feet, they wouldn't be able to work. It's like you have to be rich to do that, I guess, because you don't have like you can't work after that, and my family needs to work.
If you're rich, I doubt some dude cares about your feet. He just cares about the money. You know what I mean?
Foot fetish people care, but probably not like that.
Yeah, for real.
Not like that. They care, but not like that. Yeah.
Ow. I had people on my server like 3 hours ago
Oh!
say this is so funny. They said nothing against me or you, but they just can't watch us together because girls talking together is just weird to them.
What?
I don't understand what they meant. I know, like what?
It's like, what does that mean?
I think like it's so alien to them. Maybe they feel like they're seeing forbidden knowledge of what girls talk about.
Poop.
But yeah, we literally talk about poop. That's what girls talk about.
I think it's like the same with dudes. Like, I think it's about the same thing, except it's like a little bit more fashion, I guess.
Yeah, I think guys definitely talk more about fashion. They always are like trying to be snazzy.
Yeah, it's like, but then like girls, I don't talk about fashion with girls. I talk about fashion with dudes. Like
Me either. I just the only thing I wear is my PJs all day. I don't need to talk about fashion.
I wear one outfit and it's like an emo shirt, and leggings and a pair of shorts, and that's it. It's like it's like dark.
Smithy said it's kind of like seeing the complete other side of the coin when
Yeah.
I watch you two talk. Yeah, maybe that's why they didn't like it. They were like, this is way too weird for me. Secret girl knowledge.
Like what is it was me being confused about why Athena had like candies and stuff in the bathroom.
Wait, what did I have in the bathroom?
Like, you told me about the mall bathrooms, and I was like, what?
Oh, yeah. They have candies in the bathroom, yeah.
Sometimes I go into the boys' bathroom because, like, the women's line is really long.
Mm-hmm.
And then I would be like, hey, guys, don't mind me.
Honestly,
Don't mind me.
I would love to go into the boys' bathroom whenever I want.
I just don't care because the crapper, what is it called? Like the stall they use to take a doo-doo, it's usually empty, so I just use that.
Mm-hmm. Do
And
you know why it's called the crapper?
because they crap in it.
No, because the guy who invented the toilet's last name was Crapper.
What?
Did you not know that?
No, I thought it's because you're crap in it.
Yeah, but the word crap came from his last name. He invented the toilet. His
Oh
last name was
no. Oh no, his name is Crap. Crapper. Oh.
Crapper. So like you're taking a crapper because like he like named the toilet, so that's how it came about.
Oh no.
Someone says I can't use urinals. They offer no privacy.
Thomas Crapper. I need a water.
Thomas Crapper is so funny. Wait, let me look him up.
What if does he look like he live in a toilet?
It's so true.
Does he look like he live in a toilet?
He improved the flushing of toilets.
Oh, he actually looks decent. I thought he looked more like a disheveled. Cause
Yo, look at the toilets he made. Those are cool toilets. But that's why it's called taking a crap. Because of Thomas Crapper.
He I gotta thank him, but oh no, his name.
That's so funny.
Oh no.
He has a book called Flushed with Pride.
Are you gonna buy it?
Maybe I'll read it on stream. The art of the flush.
The flush. Athena,
Yeah, like when you flush the
did
toilet.
you have like what's it called, scholastic book fairs in your area? Wait. Select. You know what's next for book club? Oh. Let's see. Select layer, selection from layer. There we go.
I'll be right back. I need more water.
Okay. And look at that skin. We could like, you know, we could like help Athena read like the. Oh, I forgot that line art. Oops. Oh. Forgot to line this part. Book club. I hope I can catch Athena's stream when she comes back, cause I am a big fan. Beep. No. Look at that skin color.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back.
I feel so bad. My mom was texting me for like the last hour asking what I wanted for food, and I didn't respond.
No!
Because I didn't have my phone.
Oh no! Should I keep the fat
I
Dina
told her
on?
I'm not hungry because I don't want her to know I've been snacking on peanut butter pretzels all day.
Oh, is that what you were eating?
Oh yeah.
Oh, also Athena, did
These
you
have been,
have
like I've literally been eating these like for the past month.
Oh. Okay, so you know how there's like scholastic book fairs like all over the place, right? As kids.
Yeah.
Athena, did your school have a scholastic book fair?
Yeah, but the kids would only get like the fun stuff. Like nobody got books.
I got the books.
I got some books, but oh my gosh, this is so embarrassing. But like I would look through the catalog and it would be like a book and it would be like, oh, comes with a necklace, and I'd be like, oh, that's the book I need because it comes with the necklace.
Me too. I would get it just for like I bought a book about like fairies and stuff.
Yes,
Because
wait,
it
oh
had
my
the
gosh,
thing.
wait.
It came with
Wait,
like
hold on, let
it came with a bootleg Tamagotchi.
Fairy scholastic.
It came with a bootleg Tamagotchi.
Rainbow magic. It was called Rainbow Magic.
Was it? Wait, what was it? It's the
Rainbow Magic.
Came with a bootleg Tamagotchi, right?
Mine came with a fairy necklace. It's called Rainbow Magic.
Oh, this
The
yes.
same thing.
One of them came with a bootleg Tamagotchi.
That sounds so cool. Let me look that up. Tamagotchi.
But it's like
with a little fairy.
it had like a little pet thing in it.
I don't see it online.
Rainbow
Can you
Magic.
show it to, if you.
It's like that. It was like a virtual pet thing.
Oh, that sounds so cool.
I don't know.
You know what I always wanted that I never got, and I would have to like beg people to let me borrow theirs. The stencils that smelled.
No. I found it. It's like a bootleg Tamagotchi. I got one of these, but I don't know where it is.
Let me see.
Fairy magic. Wait. I'll send it to you in the
No way, that's awesome.
I got it just for that. There was like
Rainbow magic, fairy magic.
there was like a girl that was like really mean to the main character or something. And she liked pink.
That is so cool. Fairy magic. What's it say at the electronic pet. Wow.
Electronic pet.
Fairy magic. Can you buy this stuff? Electronic.
I think yes.
I found it.
You found
so
one on
cool.
eBay?
Oh no, I just searched it online. I just thought it's cool. I just think this is cool. Cause I love vintage toys and stuff.
I had
Okay, let me look eBay. eBay.
Is there?
They don't have it on eBay. I think
No.
it's super rare, Necro. Necro, if you find that, it literally could be worth like over $1,000.
Yo, what? I
Yeah.
don't think I have any more. I don't know where it went. Like legitimately, I don't know where it went. I think my mom gave it away or something. Rainbow magic?
I hope she didn't. It's like one of the most rare things in existence.
Really?
Probably more rare than a unicorn, unironically. I can't find this anywhere, Necro. I don't know how you found this. It's not on eBay.
Cause I got it from like a Scholastic bundle. What the heck?
That looks so cool. You're so lucky.
But then
Oh,
the game
Necro.
sucked. The game sucked.
Wait, Necro.
Yeah?
Necro, I want to get you this for your birthday. Look at this. Look how cool this looks.
What is that?
Hold on, let me send it to you.
Yo!
Fairy magic. Fizz and find a fairy inside.
I could put on the live stream. And we put it in
Yeah,
water.
Show what I sent. Show them what I sent.
Yeah, hold on. Wait.
That's Wave. Isn't that cool?
No.
It's like a bath bomb.
Wait, where that? Oh. Is it this thing? It's like fairy magic
I sent
fizz
it
and
to you.
find a. Oh, 12 to collect. That's how they get you. That's how they get you.
Look, doesn't that look cool? Mix and match. Oh, you know that probably smells good. Fairy magic.
12 to collect. That's how they get you.
It looks fun. Like I bet it smells like a nice little flower.
I would buy
Were
like.
you into Winx Club? Were you into Winx Club when you
Oh, I love Winx Club. I loved Winx Club so much.
I had the Game Boy Advance game on my phone, Winx Club GBA. It was like a bunch of mini games, but it was so fun. And they were just really fun. And then you match the flowers, and boys are like, "Oh, girls games suck," but like this was literally, I would play this while my mom was blow drying my hair on my GBA. It was the best game in the world. It was so fun.
Okay, so I remember.
Hello Kitty GBA.
Yes. And then I remember there was controversy saying that they promoted anorexia.
Wait, what? Wait.
Yeah, because all the girls were skinny. Because I think it's hilarious.
Is that like saying me being 95 pounds is me promoting anorexia? I'm just naturally skinny.
Yeah, but then like, I was like, it's an art
mean-
style. Like everyone in there is like that. Like when I was a kid, I never thought about these things. It's when like I grew up and people's like adults started complaining. That's when I got it.
It's so stupid. Like I remember they made like some big thick Barbies
Thick?
now, but like but they had like, I remember parents got mad at Barbie for being too skinny, and then Barbie had to make like some like, I don't want to. They weren't like fat, but like they were like bigger than average girls.
Plus size Barbies.
Yeah, plus size Barbies. You can look it up. They exist. But they had to make that. But the Bratz thing. Do you remember that?
I like
was
their
not
big
allowed to
lips.
get Bratz. I wasn't allowed to get Bratz or Monster High.
Why Monster High?
Because they were monsters. It wasn't Christian.
They're cute. They're so cute.
I wasn't allowed to get them, and I wasn't allowed to. Well, I think my parents didn't let me buy Bratz, but I think I got one for my birthday. Like my uncle gave me one one time.
Yes.
No way!
What?
Zeke, dude, was it Hello Kitty Party Pals for GBA? That was my favorite game of all time. I'm not even kidding.
Necro's High. I love Monster High.
Ham Tower, yeah. Mister's favorite game is Ham Heartbreak. I want to play that.
I don't know if anyone else loved Monster High, but I like the little cartoons that they make.
I was a strawberry shortcake girl.
I had Strawberry Shortcake erasers, but they were like bootleg. And then when I started erasing with them,
collect strawberry shortcake.
yes, but then I got bootleg Strawberry Shortcake erasers, and then when I erased with them, like they smeared all of graphite.
But the thing I loved about Hello Kitty, Strawberry Shortcake, was that all the dolls smelled, and they would smell so good. And none of the other dolls smelled, so I didn't want them.
It's like a sensory thing, right?
Yeah, because like I'm autistic, I like the good smells.
There's like
bro, how do you not want? And it's hilarious because like they still smell today. They still smell good.
I had a
Like, I
doll
don't know
named Ginger.
what chemicals they used, but they did it. But the smell is still there.
I had a doll. I had a Strawberry Shortcake doll named Ginger or something, and she smelled like actual ginger. Ginger Snap. Yeah, she smelled like ginger stuff.
I know they do such a good job.
And then my mom gave it away, and I was really upset.
What? Why?
I don't know. She said you too old to play it, and I was like, why?
She said you were too old to play with Strawberry Shortcake dolls.
And then I grew up.
Necro, you're too old to play with Strawberry Shortcake. Time to do child labor.
And then I grew up, and now I'm buying dolls.
What dolls? Oh, you buy figures.
But then I
Kinda
bought a ball jointed doll too.
Oh, I bought a custom Blythe doll for $100.
Yo,
No, my parents got me it for my birthday.
Blythe are cool.
Yeah, I named her Lily, and you pull the string and her eyes change colors. It's so cool.
Nice. I have a regular ball jointed one.
I like Blythe's better because I love their eyes, and like she has like 4 different color eyes. You pull the string and like she changes them
I want a Blythe.
every time.
I want one
I
so
thought
bad.
most of the official ones are like $500, but I got like a custom one for $100.
Nice.
So you can definitely. My parents got it for me for Christmas, so you can definitely get one.
I got a ball jointed
cheap.
doll. It was cheap because it was made in China. Well,
Yeah, Blythe is from Japan.
the ball jointed doll I have, she has no head right now because like she's chill in my garage.
Answer?
Yeah,
They said she has no hair,
no head.
but she has like actually no head.
Like her whole head is gone because it's in my garage.
Why did you steal her head and put it in your garage?
Cause it's like doing, you know, the sealant stuff, right? I'm still doing that process.
Oh, right.
The face up. And it's been scaring my family because my mom sometimes she comes home and be like, oh, what is that?
My mom thinks my dolls are scary. I don't know why. They're cute.
And then there's me
never
doing stuff,
understood.
like putting them
I've
in
never
random
underst-
places.
I never understood people who think dolls are scary.
Yeah,
Like,
me
I
neither.
just don't know.
Maybe it's the movies they
Because-
watched, like Saw.
But they're not even scary in that movie. Like, oh, a toy came to life. Like, what? You know what I mean?
What about Saw?
I've never seen Saw. What happens?
A gross puppet comes to life and be like, you deserve all these bad things happening to you, cause you two were bad people, huh? That's about it.
The thing about old school horror movies is that they usually have like a lesson. Like it's like they do something stupid and then like they face the consequences. But the horror movies are mostly stupid. Like they just kind of like are just useless jump scares. That's why I don't like Five Nights at Freddy's either, because it's just a bunch of jump scares for no other reason. You know what I mean?
Have you seen the Slender Man movie that's like 2 hours long? It was awful. I sat there while there's jump scares like flashing everywhere, and I just sat there
I
just
remember
going.
when that came out. Do you remember the girl who killed her friend because of Slenderman?
Oh yeah, yeah. She was like mentally ill with like something, and her other friend like encouraged her to do all these bad things. It's like
But
like
they
yeah.
were still kids when it happened, so I don't think she should have gotten life. But I feel like if you're a
Yeah.
kid, like, you know.
She was like a mentally ill kid with like what was it? Like psychosis issues about like these stuff already,
Yeah.
and then another kid came in and like made it worse, like encouraged it actually. So I don't think the fault is entirely on the the girl who did it, but like the girl encouraging her, which is just as like I would think the other girl is just more awful than the mentally ill girl. Like just saying. Because like taking advantage of another person, that's just it's a special kind of evil. Oh, Flappy Bird.
Oh my gosh, have you seen those phones that are like worth $5,000 because they have Flappy Bird on them?
Oh, yes. And people bought them, right?
Yep.
Ugh.
I remember XXX Tentacion bought a phone for like $2,000 because it had Flappy Bird on it.
Wait, didn't he die?
Because like, yeah.
Oh.
Because once you get rid of Flappy Bird, like you can't download it back. So like, that's why people were.
I had it on my phone, but then I deleted it because there was no space.
I kind of liked that game. It was very relaxing.
Me too.
But it was frustrating a little bit.
I like it.
The guy who made it, I remember reading, got so mad that it got popular, and that's why he took it off the site.
People were calling him Flappy Dog.
Necro!
What? His name was Dong Nguyen.
Oh, his name was Dong?
Dong Nguyen.
Dong doing okay.
And then they called him Flappy Dong. And I don't think he liked it.
Yeah, I remember he got like super mad and stuff at everybody. I wonder what happened to him. I hope he's just like living his life being chill right now.
I think he's still mad.
I remember like in arcades now you'll see like those knockoff Flappy Bird games where you can earn tickets.
Yeah.
And it's called like Jumpy Bird or something.
What?
So
Jumpy Bird?
Because like he licensed it, but like the game doesn't exist anymore, and he's like missing in action, so like they have to like get all their knockoffs.
Didn't he make like a bunch of money before like he took it down?
Yeah.
Oh.
He made a ton of money on Flappy Bird.
Flappy Dong. Yeah, they called him Flappy Dong and he got really mad, but I shouldn't be laughing though.
Yeah. You gotta stop. It just reminds me of Geoducks.
No! Gooey ducks are they can't help it. They were born like that.
God was being very silly when he decided to make a Geoduck.
God was like, "Hey, I'm gonna do this. All the humans are gonna have a big laugh about it." And so we did. Cause it's funny.
Oh, hold on 1 second.
Okay. Floppy dog. Afraid to use. Oh. That's some good monster. Okay. What's up, guys? Wait, this needs to be lighter. What? What? Okay.
Okay, I'm back.
Hello! Welcome back. Wait, what were we talking about? It was like Flappy Bird or something.
I don't know. Geoducks.
Oh, gooey ducks. Yeah, they're really good.
Gooey ducks.
They're delicious.
So funny, those. It's always these Chinese girls with like these. They have like 10 filters on them.
You could see
eating
the
these gooey ducks and
you
then
could see
chomping
or-
it, and then like the water comes out of the gooey duck. It's so funny.
you could see like the filter warp around their face. No, it's so funny because like when they put like stuff up to their face, the filter like messes up. Oh, and then the gooey duck like warps too. Sometimes it's funny. I like it. Wait, Athena.
It what? It
Wait.
warps?
Yeah, like the filter warps like the surroundings around their face, and then like you can see the.
I remember.
Yeah.
Necro, there was this video. It was this Chinese girl taking off her makeup, and like her entire nose was like makeup fake, like with like wax and stuff.
Yeah, they do that. I think it's funny.
It's so crazy. Like, why they go way overboard with the makeup, and not like American level isn't even that bad. Do you know why? Like, is makeup culture like a big thing there? Like, they want to be as pretty as possible or something?
They want to cover up everything, I guess. Cover up the mistake.
Right.
I legitimately
That's so
don't know.
sad because there's nothing wrong with them though.
A lot of times, like, yeah, there's nothing wrong with them, but like, society there is like really cutthroat with these types of stuff. It's like if you're ugly,
Like they're like,
to them, like you're bullied and stuff. It's like if you're born with certain facial features, they bully you. I don't get it.
well, I mean they do that everywhere though.
But it's 10 times worse in China because they're forced to get
Really?
the plastic surgery.
Oh yeah, they put you in the poop hole.
The what?
Remember the poop hole we were talking about?
Oh no.
The toilet hole and where you poop, and then they just shove somebody's. Oh my gosh!
I
you know
bet.
bullies? What if like a bully did that to you, but like in a porta potty? That'd be so nasty.
I mean, but there's like chemicals that make it not stinky, right?
No, Necro. Have you ever been in a porta potty?
Well, I've been in a clean one. Like it was like
Bro,
recently.
Porta potties are the worst. It's literally pee and poo in the toilet, and it never flushes, and there's flies everywhere.
I didn't see flies when I was in one. Like what happened to the
Necro, it's
ones?
so bad.
Wait, which porta potty have you been going into with all the flies and stuff? Like-
It's just there's a bunch of poo in the porta potty. Have you never been in a good like in a regular porta potty? Not porta potties are not good. What are you talking about?
I meant I've been in the nice one with no flies.
And there's this episode of Hannah Montana
Oh,
where this is like a core memory where that like midget kid went in the porta potty and then like it blew up. So he got poo all over him.
oh no! I didn't see that episode. Athena, I love
I
it.
think they actually did that for real in the Jackass movie. Like they got poop exploded on them in the porta potty.
Like not acting. Like the actors got really.
Yeah.
Oh.
Not acting, like they had real poop on
Oh
them.
no! I would just start crying. Quit my job.
Well, they get a lot of money for that stuff.
I wouldn't
but
quit my
that
job
would be
then.
Really bad. Yeah.
Oh no! That's
Yeah.
awful.
And like they eat poop and stuff
For real?
and like get hurt. Yeah. The people from Jackass, they eat poop.
Ugh.
They eat like cow poop for like dares and stuff. But like
They get
even
paid.
for money, like why would you do that?
if you eat poop and it gets recorded, you'll be known as a person who ate poop on TV. I'm just
Poop
saying.
eater. Poop eater.
If you go
Well, you
like,
know-
yeah.
No, continue.
Yeah, if you go like I was on Jackass once, and then if someone recognizes you, they'll be like, "Oh, you're the dude who ate poop." That wouldn't really be something you want to be remembered for.
Have you heard?
Yes.
Hold on. I don't know if I should say this.
What?
I'm trying to decide if it's inappropriate or not. I think it's fine. Did you know that some girls sell their poo?
Yes.
You just knew that?
Yeah. And people buy it.
What is your opinion on that?
They're gross, but it's not my
How is-
place to
like,
judge.
How does that happen? Like, how do you put poo in the mail without somebody smelling it?
They wrap it up real good and bleach like the outside, I think.
That's so messed up.
Yeah, they bleach the outside so there's like no like smell or something.
That's so messed up.
But once you open it, you smell it, I guess.
Oh, I had somebody say to me once that I should burp into a jar and sell it.
No! These people are gross.
Yeah, it was a long time ago though, but I would never do that. That's so messed up.
It's you might think it's non-sexual because it's
Yeah,
like it's
like
burp.
A fetish
It's like a
to
burp.
them.
Yeah, it's like because a lot of these
That's why-
girls are like, "Oh, it's just a fart. It's nothing sexual."
There's a lot of freaks out there.
Yeah, and that's why I would when I found
Like,
that out. It's
sometimes
gross.
it's like sometimes I'll walk into my chat and I'll see Smithy talk about how he wants like a fat girl, and then somebody talks about like somebody's like, oh, I want like mommy GF and feet, and I'm like, guys, this is a Christian server. Can you guys chill, please?
Chill out, the Christian
And
server.
it's like I never knew like so many freaks existed. It's like, can you guys please relax?
I mean, you're calling people freaks.
They like feet and stuff.
Yeah, but
And besides, how would they even know if I burped into a jar?
they
You could just
smell it.
think
They smell it.
My burps don't smell.
Then they get a refund. Say you're scamming them. They do that. It doesn't smell like girl burps. I'm getting a refund. You scam me. They
I
do
don't-
that.
My burps don't smell like anything. I mean, maybe like a little bit like stomach acid, but that's it.
Well, yeah, that's normal stomach acid.
Oh no, Poi said jar of burps. That's an amazing
Ugh,
idea.
no. Gross.
Wait, let me look. Selling burps.
Don't-
I'm not gonna do it, but I'm curious. Oh my gosh, Necro!
What happened? Ah.
I have to send you this video.
Oh no.
Oh
I
my
know.
gosh, just the title. It's so funny, Necro. Look at this. Look at this.
What is
Necro.
it?
Look at this. Look at this.
Hi everybody, it's Janae, and today I'm going to be talking about how to sell.
Look what he sent you in DM.
Oh, cat walks across the.
I'm going to be
She
talking about
cuts
how
it
to
out.
sell burp videos and foot videos.
Look what I sent. No, you don't need to watch it. Just the thumbnail. Did you see it? I
Yes.
sent Necro this video, and it's this.
I'm watching it
lady.
right now.
You watching it? I didn't even watch it. Did you see that? Did you see the description? She says, "We love that I posted this on my father's birthday. If you're reading this comment, hi dad." That's messed up.
No! Her dad buys it? Ugh, I don't want to know. I don't want to know.
Oh my gosh, look at this comment. I've had men tell me they would pay me to burp for them. My husband is weirded out by it, but I'm considering. See, I don't, people think like I burp to be like a weird like thing like this, but I literally just have GERD. Like, and I feel so bad because I'm like, because like somebody made like a burp compilation of me, and it's like, I don't know, like if somebody did something to that, you know what I
Ugh.
mean? So I get like I get like such a weird feeling. Like I can't take it down because it's not inherently bad, but it's like, what am I supposed to do? You know, I feel so weird living with that.
I would just try like pretend it does not exist.
Yeah.
They're like Necro, have you seen your own fart compilation? I'm like, what?
Wait, what? Have you ever farted on stream though?
A lot. But I don't think people clicked it.
Like, and I could hear it, or no?
Yeah. Because sometimes like I eat cheese and stuff, right? Lactose intolerance, and then I forget.
Gross.
Not. What?
Why
What?
would you do that?
I forget.
Necro has a fart compilation, said Smithy. Uh-oh.
I don't. No one has compiled it yet. Because it
Yet, she
means
says like she wants to do it.
someone will have to look through all like hundreds upon hundreds, possibly even thousands of hours of streams to find every single one of them.
This lady from 90 Day Fiance made $200,000 from selling her farts in a jar.
Ew. Like, who am I to judge? Cause like I'm selling like weird drawings.
No, but then she had to go to the hospital because like her butt kept farting.
Wait, what?
Look it up. She had to go to the hospital because she had like butt damage from farting too much.
Butt damage.
No, just look up selling farts online and you'll find it. She had to go to the hospital. Yeah, fiance star selling farts in a jar, hospital.
I got it. And suffers health scare. Her jarring business. Yo, what if like
Wait, what? She sold a fart in a jar for $1,000 a piece? I thought it was like $50 a piece. Why is it $1,000 a piece for
okay,
farts?
50 fart jars in a week, so it's like wait, what? How much was it for one jar?
No way. $1,000.
Times 50. So she makes 50,000 a
That's
week.
What?
It's cause she kept eating beans and eggs and protein shakes.
Oh my god, she was producing up to 50 fart jars in a week.
Yeah,
Is what it says.
so she was eating beans and eggs
Ew!
and protein shakes.
When she realized that consuming protein shakes could make her farts smell worse, she added them to the mix.
Oh.
Bruh.
I think
Why is this a thing?
she got malnutrition. I think she got
She's gonna,
malnutrition.
like, is that why she went to the hospital?
Oh no.
From only eating beans and eggs? She said it was hard to breathe, and every time I had to breathe, I'd feel a pinching sensation around my heart. What? She went to the hospital because she had a heart attack from farting in a jar.
What happened to her?
She said, I was advised to change my diet and take a gas suppressant medication, which ended my fart in the jar business. What? I mean, this isn't that.
Gas
I mean,
pains.
this isn't inappropriate. It's weird, but I'm just so fascinated by this.
She had to stop because she was farting too much, and it was hurting her.
This is so weird.
Yeah, so it was essentially like really, really hurting her.
Wow. This
People
is
are
so
wild.
messed up.
People.
Oh.
What?
She's eating onions.
Ew.
Oh!
Raw onion.
Eating onions for her farts. That's so messed up.
Wait, Athena, what would happen if you eat like a piece of raw onion, or is it like normal people?
I think actually eating raw onions is good for your heart or something.
Nice.
I think it's good for your something.
Good for something.
But yeah, let me look up raw onion benefits. And raw onion benefits. It says that they help reduce levels of cholesterol in your body and help break down blood clots, lowering your risk for heart disease and stroke. You should eat onions raw rather than cooked to get the most sulfur compounds from them.
Mmm. Well, that doesn't sound too bad.
I mean, I feel like you just gotta get used to the taste a little. I feel like
It's very
onions aren't that bad.
It's very spicy. Like that zing. I don't like
How
it.
are onions spicy?
You know the zing. When you bite into the
Oh,
raw
the
onion.
Zing. Right, the zing. Right.
Like it's like the equivalent of like a spicy like a spicy Sprite from
Right.
McDonald's.
I'm on the onion. I'm on the onion Wikipedia.
Onion Wikipedia, what?
Have you ever seen an onion flower?
I think
You
I
wanna see
did.
an onion flower?
Because we planted onions in the yard and they started making like these weird like flowers.
Here, look at this onion flower. This
It's like a
looks cute.
ball, right? Yeah, it's like a ball.
Look how cute that is.
You should plant onion. Make a garden, plant onion. They're really cute.
I want to start a farm.
Onion flowers are cute. They're like ball.
Yeah, they're really cute. I like them. Onions are cute. Oh wait, Chinese onion. What's Chinese onion?
What's that?
It says Allium chinese, also known as Chinese onion, Chinese scallion.
Oh, I have that in my room right now. Because I put
Native to China. Do you like it?
It tastes really good. It's let's see. It's like baby. And
they say that the Chinese use it to help stomach and intestines.
it's good. I put it in my food.
Do you believe in like traditional Chinese medicine? Do you think like some of that stuff actually works?
Some of it, yeah, but the other stuff, no, because it's mostly people trying to like get you to buy their quack, the quack medicine. Like,
I remember I read this article and it was saying like that some Chinese people believe that like eating tiger pee cures your sickness or something.
No, it's
Which is so messed up. I wish they had like people in like areas where they don't know much. Maybe like somebody could just tell them, you know, like this doesn't work, dude. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it's like because these people are superstitious, right? And there's these people are taking like quack doctors are taking advantage of that. Like some of it does work because I've eaten like traditional Chinese medicine. They has like herbs that like help with stomach aches and stuff, like pain relievers, right? But
yeah,
other times it's like, why am I eating a snake gallbladder? You
ate one before?
Yeah.
What did it taste like?
Really bad. Like really.
You spit it out?
No, I ate it. It was really, it was awful. It came right out of the snake. Like straight.
No. Have you ever had snake skin?
No, never. I've never had snake meat or anything, but just a snake gallbladder.
It's so messed up. If you type snake ASMR on YouTube, you find a video of this lady eating a snake.
No, that's gross and also very sad. What did the snake ever do to her?
You can also find videos of a lady eating dog on YouTube if you search dog ASMR. It's so messed up.
When I search up dog ASMR,
I don't know why YouTube allows that.
They shouldn't.
I've reported it many times and it's still there. It's like this lady and like she like does that little finger rub like she's like super hungry and then she like eats the dog. It's so messed up.
Maybe someone should eat her.
Yeah, for real.
you agreed with cannibalism.
No, like, but, like you know what there's this thing in the Old Testament. It's some people think it should still be followed, some people think it shouldn't be, but I personally follow it, and it's like a list of foods like you should and shouldn't eat, and like most of it makes sense. It's like food you shouldn't eat is like snake and like bats and stuff. You know what I mean?
Disease.
So
They got
yeah,
disease.
but so I follow that. It's like I wouldn't eat that just for fun, just to like try something. I wouldn't. It's like if like the Bible said like you shouldn't really eat these animals, so like there has to be a reason. And I think we all know how COVID started because of bats. So I think 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 that's a good reason.
And I wouldn't doubt that it came from like a seafood market because I've been to one of those and they're wow. Just wow.
What's it? Seafood market, but they still have
It's like a wet market with like it's not really a wet market, it's more like seafood plus like live animal market, like a pet store but you eat them. It's really gross cuz there's like poo.
That's so sad.
There's like poo everywhere, and you step in it because you have no other choice. You step in it, and then you spread it everywhere. You track it back to your hotel. You track it to the train everywhere. Like, I wouldn't doubt that it's spread that way because I've been there. It's gross. Dude, sometimes I
That's
see
so
them.
messed up.
It is messed up.
I don't know. Like, what's the weirdest food in America? Maybe like alligator. I know Florida people eat that, but I don't really think we eat many quote unquote like weird foods here. Maybe.
We really don't. I did a lot today. This is like a personal artwork.
Yeah, you did a really good job, Necro. Looks great.
And then this one is commission, and I'm gonna work on it like later on the day.
We should ask her if she wants to be our friends.
Hello, do you wanna be our friend?
Yeah.
Do you wanna
Join
like
our cult.
talk? Do you wanna talk?
Join the nap cult.
She is
Why does she look so-
Australia.
What did she want? She wanted like a sad face.
Yes.
She's like going to jail in that photo.
No! What did she do? Steal rabbit food. Like vegetable. From... Oh, she stole from Whole Foods. Yeah, there we go. Whole Foods expensive, right?
It really is. I like you can get a lot of more. You can get better organic, cheaper food from like a local farmers market.
I ate at Whole Foods once and I got a meal. It was like almost $40.
Mm.
It was from like the hot...
Really?
Wait, what?
It was $40?
Yeah, for like a meal, like, cause there's like a place where you like pick out what you want and they charge you by weight, and it was like $40, and I didn't even get that much. Like I ate it and I was still
Wait.
hungry.
No way. Smithy's talking about his old DeviantArt account. I need to see it. Smithy, you need to send us your DeviantArt account.
I remember my own as a friend. Wait, what? What do you mean? I had a DeviantArt, but it's deleted now.
What was on it? Why'd you delete it?
I didn't like the username. And I didn't want to pay for the premium. It's like $30 per month.
Wait, what? What's the premium for? Thought you could post it regularly, or no?
So you could change your name. They added that, but you needed the premium too.
What was your name? Or you don't want to say, it's too embarrassing.
It's like Porterholic or some shit, like something like that. I didn't like it.
I don't think it's that bad.
There was.
At least it's not. I don't want to say, but there's definitely a lot worse usernames I've seen online.
Are you overly friendly? No, not really. Because
I think I might be overly friendly. Well, I don't know. It depends. Like I know when people are trying to mess me over, but I'm pretty much nice to everybody.
like
But if you try to manipulate me, I'm not gonna fall for your stuff.
yeah, cause like I've seen you be nice to people that were like really mean to you. Like you were like, can we be friends? They're like, and they were just like downright mean to you. But I appreciate like you not being mean back to them. Cause it
Yeah,
it
like,
makes you look like
That's something
Yeah.
in Christianity. Like, you're supposed to let God handle it, when they, when they pass. You're not supposed to seek revenge out on anybody because you're supposed to be bettering yourself and you shouldn't really be focused on that.
yeah. And then you go
I-
like, oh, okay, and leave. And I appreciate that cuz like I want to do that.
Mm.
Want to be like that.
What do you want to do? You want to not seek revenge on people?
Yeah, because you know the stuff occult, the manifestational occult thing I talked about earlier. Well, I don't want bad
You
things
still
happen.
seek revenge on people?
No, not intentionally, but like I want to stop,
Right.
but I just like because once you start doing it, it's hard to just stop because there's like things attaching to you or something, right?
Mm-hmm.
I
You
don't
just
wanna.
have to rebuke.
Yeah.
Is there any like sins you struggle with that you want us to pray for you, or like you want advice on?
Not
or
to be
something?
as angry, I guess.
Not to be as angry, right?
Because the reason why I turned to the occult was like all these Christians were really awful to me and everyone around them. So I saw them and was like, you know what? I'm gonna rebel and prove that it's not religion that makes you a good person. It's the way you act. So that's why I went to a cult, but it was a big mistake.
But at least you know and you learn from it. Necro, I cannot even imagine myself skinny now. I've seen this fat Tina for like 4 hours.
No.
I've like fully embraced the fat.
What if I just move you up and no one can see what I'm drawing anymore?
Wait, do I have feet in the fat photo? I forgot.
No! You have a boom.
I have a boom. What's a boom?
Bum. The boom.
Oh, I have a bum. I like how like there's cookie crumbs. What if it would be so over if she farted? Like the room would shake. There would be like an earthquake.
No!
Oh, too much milk.
I need to make a Athena PNG because I think you'll be on here for like more than once. I don't want this Barp Athena like here all the time.
Called it Borp Athena.
Smithy named it that. And I saved it. And his name is Borp Athena.
Fat Athena. It's not Borp Athena. Oh my gosh, that's what I don't know. I don't know how I would feel if Smithy, like that art where like it's somebody burping and then it has like the green like stuff coming out of their mouth to signify that it was like a one.
No, does Smithy draw that?
I don't know. I hope Smithy does. Smithy already drew more of me.
No, Smithy, why? A fart
Not in a
from
weird
someone.
fort.
A fart from someone that size would sound like some CO4 going off. That would be awful.
There'd be an earthquake, a fart quake.
I would get collapsed under some rubble and die. And then come back alive, be like, what happened?
You would like be breathing in farts for like 20 minutes if she farted.
I die and then come back alive and then die again. And then they're like, this is a miracle. It's a miracle. And I'm like, no.
I used fart quake.
I would cry. The news would be like, this is a miracle. And then I start crying. I was like, no, it was awful. It was awful. I cry on live television, like, this is awful. The whole thing was awful. Oh, there was like, I remember there was like,
so many stars.
no! These people would open it and like die. No! These people, yeah, they're gonna smell it like one time.
I wonder if that's actually a thing, though.
They die from smelling.
Yeah, like, has somebody ever died from smelling like a fart really toxic?
Oh no.
Wait, let me Google that.
I hope
Death
not.
from toxic fart.
God, I hope not.
Is it possible to kill someone with farts? All right, let's look this up. An investigation finds that yes, you probably could, but it would take some doing. Okay, let's read it.
We're here talking about Christianity and I'm drinking Monster. No.
Okay, farts can be toxic.
Breath can be toxic.
Gases in your fart that can kill someone are called asphyxiants, which damage your cells on contact. Nitrogen, a gas that can be used to execute prisoners, is the asphyxiant found in the greatest quality of farts.
No!
Flammable methane is another asphyxiant and is a large percentage of your fart gas.
Oh no.
Okay, let's look. Hold on. Okay, let's see. I'm reading the article. Okay, TLDR. It would take a large room of people strapped to space toilets, piped into your victim's breathing mask, or into a gas chamber. But in that convoluted horror movie type scenario, the result is a dead person who died from breathing farts. I hope you're happy.
No. I think my mom has GERD or something.
He was burping.
She burps a lot and then farts a lot.
That's IBS.
Oh, IBS? Oh.
IBS is farts, GERD is burp.
Then why she have both?
Maybe she has both. IBS is irritable bowel syndrome. When you have to go poop.
Oh, she does that all the time. And then
She has IBS.
she has both. No.
IBS, irritable bowel syndrome, and it's when you fart a lot and you have to go poo poo a lot. Sometimes you can't control when you poo poo.
Oh, is that why my mom has a work, like every time she goes to like work in a new workplace, the bathroom always has to be like there, like it has to be out in the open.
So messed up. And GERD is like the same, like you can't control your burps either.
My mom does that too. She's like, I can't control it.
She
She's
got
like,
the double combo.
feel bad now. What if
GERD IBS combo meal.
Oh, I am thankful I don't have. I'm thankful.
GERD's not that bad because I'm on medicine for it, but oh my gosh, IBS, that would be so bad. You'd like go to the bathroom like every 20 minutes running and screaming and
Oh no!
you say, oh Lord, not another one!
Another one!
Okay, Aziki says one person wait, no way! One person farted in 44 AD and killed over 10k people, but that was because it taunted some people and led to a major fight.
Okay, so it was a result of the fart, not the fart directly.
The fart effect.
How long have I been streaming? You tired? You wanna go sleep?
I should eat soon.
You should eat! It's like 4 hours and 32.
But, oh yeah, what is with these? Have you guys noticed, like, the past 2 months, these bots coming in and, like, saying, like, a weird thing and then they just disappear? What is that? I don't know what that is.
Wait, what do they say?
The thing said voom.today and Popo Pen deleted it. But, like,
Oh.
why? Why is it?
It's
why
a
is it-
scam.
I don't know.
Scam spam site. If you go there, they take your soul away or something. I don't know. I would assume so. They were like, sometimes there would be like hot sexy lady in your area and then it would say like Zoom FYI.FYI or something. And
Oh my gosh. So,
Mhm.
Mr. was on 123 Movies with me,
Oh.
and there was a pop-up for singles in your area. I got so scared. Necro. I really thought like he was on a site or something, but it was a pop-up.
Singles a year.
Wait, Smithy says there is a man that farted at like 162 decibels. The sound of a shotgun blasting is 144 decibels, and the man literally broke his back with the fart. What do you need to eat?
Oh, there was a Chinese mythology. It's really funny. It's like fart related though.
A fart monster.
So there was like a dude. There's like two dudes, two philosophers that lived across the lake from each other. And one of the philosophers was bragging about how much he knows and like how he knows more than all the winds or something, right? And then sent it to the other philosopher. And then the other philosopher was like, he wrote the character for fart on a piece of paper and sent it. And then
Have you heard of Diogenes?
yeah?
He was like a super good philosopher, but like he like pooped in a can and like was homeless, but he was awesome.
He was homeless, pooped in a cannon, but he was awesome. Athena.
Yeah, he was like one of the best philosophers of all time.
He did not give a hoot.
He does not give a poop.
He does not give a hoot about the king. He doesn't care about the king. I remember I heard something about him. The king was like hello, and then he was like, get out of my son. Get out of my son. You're blocking my son. Get out.
Yeah.
It's like,
Have you? I was gonna say this. I don't even know if I should say this, but I don't know, cause like it is kind of inappropriate, but it's kind of not. I don't even know. I'll just say it. Have you heard of cake farts?
yes.
This girl and she farts on a cake. She
Ooh,
farts on a cake.
and people like it. Yeah.
I don't know why it's so funny to me. She said, she goes, you know what I like? Cake farts. And then she farts on the cake.
And then I saw it, and then I closed my window. I saw it, and then I closed my window. I'm confused. I don't know what's going on.
I remember seeing it in like 4th grade because everybody would send shock sites around.
Yeah.
It was so messed up.
Oh yeah.
Oh my gosh. What's
Yes.
like the worst shock site that you saw? I saw 2 Girls, 1 Cup and I exited so fast.
Okay, I was that kid who had a list of shock sites.
Apparently it was fake though. 2 Girls, 1 Cup. It was
They could put
actually
the chocolate.
or
They could put the chocolate there. That's why they could eat it.
I bet there's some real stuff like that though. But anyway, continue.
I had because I found a list of shock sites, right? So I could send it to people without, looking at it. I was awful. I was awful, man. It was dark NECRO
What if we
days.
what if our podcast was called 2 Girls, 1 Podcast?
Wait, 2 deers, 1 podcast.
Two deers, 1 podcast.
That would be so gross.
That's a bad title.
People look at it. People click on it and be like, what is this?
2 Girls, 1 Podcast, and then they come in and we're just talking about conspiracy theories.
It's gonna attract a lot of fetish people.
Yeah, that's messed up. I feel like at least like 30 of my followers are fetishize me, which is kind of messed up, especially since like I'm Christian and stuff.
Ugh.
But there's nothing I can do ever because I got like a bunch of followers after that burp compilation. So.
Wow.
So I think people followed me just to hear me burp, and it's kind of.
I mean, they give you the money, right?
No, I don't get any donations for burping.
Well, they should at least give you the money if they want to listen to you like that. At the very least. Like, $500.
No, I'm not. But I'm Christian. I don't want anybody to think I burp for that reason.
That's true.
I literally just burp. I don't want money for burping. It makes me feel really weird, like I'm being fetishized.
Ah.
I want money for people enjoying my content and thinking I am nice and funny, you know.
Like
I would not like it if like every time I burped this one guy like donated $10. I'd be weirded out.
Okay, now that
Be like-
thinking about it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Now
I would
thinking
not
about
like
it.
that.
I wouldn't like that either.
Yeah.
Like there's people who like want to be recognized for content creation and not like other stuff. Like they make the content.
Yeah. Like, I'm so much more than burps. Like I have a lot of love and positivity and Bible to spread, and it's like
Yeah.
I wish people could see that.
They gotta open their eyeballs or something up.
Yeah.
They gotta open their eyeballs. Yeah. There we go.
Oh, hold on.
Okay.
Okay.
You gotta
Did
eat.
I do have to eat. I don't want to leave you. I don't want to leave you, my friend.
Yeah, but your family's telling you to eat, right?
Yeah.
But I'm gonna end the stream soon because it's been like a while, and my two hot
Instead of
pockets.
What if instead of $10 it was $100 per burp? I'd be like a millionaire by now.
Oh, that is very true.
But that's not the case, is it? I don't want money for my burps. I want money for my love and positivity. Necro, donate to Necro, by the way, too. She deserves love and positivity. She's love and positivity.
But then that is funny because I market myself as like evil. Like
You're not. You literally changed your whole thing, and it makes me so happy.
Because people come in expecting me to be mean, and then they see me like doing like just regular stuff, and they're like, "Oh, okay,
Like,
nice."
Cute, wholesome. You're my friend. I would hug you. No lasagna.
A lot
Hugs
of
aren't lasagna.
yeah. You should probably go if your family needs you and stuff to eat.
I know. I just don't want to leave you. I'm lonely. I'm lonely. You're my
There's
friend.
always many other chances. And I need to
Okay.
get a new PNG of cookie crumbs.
Okay, I'll see you later, friend. Thank you so much for
Alright.
talking to me. We had a lot of interesting convos.
It's like how long has it been? Let me
It's
look.
been like 4 hours.
5 hours.
Well,
Nah.
I came an hour in.
Yeah, you came an hour in. Yeah. No, you came in
Okay,
like 20
thank you
minutes
so
in.
No!
Yeah.
Smithy called you a little marshmallow.
No.
You are a little marshmallow. I'm gonna nom on you.
I said no, and now my cat's screaming because she thought I'm meowing or something. I don't know. Here you go. It's like marshmallow. Oh, you know, I choked on a marshmallow once when I was a kid. Because I was playing, you know that Chubby Bunny game, right?
Oh my gosh, I do remember that.
I choked on it. He almost died. I shouldn't be laughing.
Necro laughs at her own death.
Yeah.
Oh, I think somebody in my VC is drawing you.
Oh, I'm gonna go and look at it. All right, thank you all for coming here. I'm really hungry. My belly is grumbling. The monster is gone. All of it's gone. It's gone. And the pocket's gone too. All right, I'll see you all. And stop
Okay, bye,
streaming.
Queen.
Bye. Yes. Yeah.